All right, let's get it going. Where the fuck is... Okay. Oh, everything is everywhere. I'm sorry. I didn't realize. I kind of wasn't paying attention to my brushes. Okay. We'll just, tuck that away. We'll get the one out that we need. Not everywhere. Stop fucking with me. Okay. Ha! We're ready to go. We're ready to go. Our focus is nowhere near where it needs to be. That's wonderful. Let's... Ow! Okay. So, we're gonna be here. That's where we need to be. You can see that I've already started some work on him. If you're confused, you know what? Let me grab her before I get going. We were working on another one before, but I finished that one off stream. Frankly, because I started this one off stream because I needed to be able to get started, and I have not get far enough. I meant to actually have him done before today. Yeah, there's the one we were working on. As you can see, she's all done. The hammer looks like shit, but we'll address that later. So yeah, there's her. I'll keep her right there. For if anybody asks, we're gonna get started on this boy. And can you please? We're gonna get started on this boy. I'm already part of the way into this color, but I didn't finish. It got late, and I had other things I needed to worry about. Honestly, like straight up, I had other shit that I needed to do, so that's why. But we're just gonna come in here and we're gonna get working on it. No big deal. No big deal whatsoever. Shouldn't have any problems. Should be able to get... I think we'll be at least able to get the gold done today. If not a little more than that. I'm not 100% sure about that. I'm feeling a little twitchy right now, which is not gonna work in my favor. Okay, so if it's coming down like that... Sorry, I have to reference the angle of the light pretty frequently while doing some of these stages. That's not gonna really get any, but this might. I think I might actually need to be using a different brush. Yeah, I'm not totally positive. This color is hideous, by the way. If y'all weren't aware, like, I know that this is like a mid-stage color. The entire purpose of it is to act as a mid-tone for the gold. This color is so ugly. We've done the shield. This particular brush might be too thick for the job. It doesn't have really a very sharp tip. I don't know why that is, but it doesn't. But number 3, that's lost a bunch of bristles. It's about the same size. Yeah, it's about the same size. It might be the route to go. It has a much finer tip, or unknown reasons. And it's about the same size because it's lost a lot of its bristles. I don't know why it's lost so many bristles. I guess I'm just that bad with my my brush. I don't know. That's the only thing I can think of, though, is that I'm really hard on these things and I just don't realize it. That's gonna get plenty. Just trying to get some spots that I think this is gonna be on. This stuff is so bright whenever it's wet. It's terrifying sometimes. Like, legitimately. Like, it legitimately is scary sometimes looking at this stuff. And seeing how bright it is compared to the layer down. And having to wait for it to dry before it looks right. And you're like, oh, okay, yeah, it's not, this isn't totally the wrong decision. You down just a little bit. Smooth that out some. A little bit of a curve. No? Okay. It's fine. You don't have to do that for me. I don't think that's gonna catch it. I think that's gonna be completely hidden. It's gonna be completely hidden, but I do think it needs a little reflective light, which means I need to go down one more layer. Why I put that on my palette where I did, because I thought I might have to go back down a layer or two. Just to ensure. Just to ensure that I don't accidentally fuck up. Put it in its spot in line. Get just a little bit either side there. I don't think it needs to be really any brighter than that, but it's marked out in the armor, so I feel like I need to do something. Okay, so let's go back to the orange. Just need to get it where... Ooh. Well, that's gonna be blue later, so it's okay. Okay, that bled a little. Kind of gives you an idea of how thin this paint is. That's unfortunate. We'll worry about that a little bit later. Are we having an issue with the brush? Because if that's the case, it's probably just me that's the problem. That's entirely possible. The brush looks fine. It's probably just me that's the problem. That would make the most sense. And I'm having trouble with the tip genuinely might be me just sucking. Okay, okay. That worked out for the most part. That's gonna catch quite a bit of light. Probably why I did it the way that I did it. Okay. I'm gonna offset it. I don't know that that's gonna work the way I want it to. I'm almost positive it won't. I want to offset the reflection just a little. Okay. No, not too far. Not too far. If you go too far, you're going to get into stuff that's not... Okay. Fingers are difficult. But that's fine. Okay, so it's gonna be like that. So that's gonna... Try to be delicate with this. Don't appear to be succeeding. Okay, I'm not. Come here. Let's go down to number 1. It's got a very fine tip, even if it's a little curved. Maybe I'll actually be able to... Oh, shit. Okay, refresh the camera. Didn't realize the timer was at that point already. I need to do it like that. A little bit more of an arch there if we... No, a little bit more of an... We'll go for the arch on the next layer then. Okay. Okay, that's working out. Getting a little bit, we're getting some of that arch there. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay. All right. We're gonna keep using the little brush for a minute. You get just a handful of spots. It makes more sense to go with a smaller option for some of these. Like the abs. Alright, actually like the bottom. They have overhang there. I need to get a little bit more. We're gonna work. We keep working with this. We're gonna keep working with this. I know that those touch. That's honestly a little bit of a problem. I can work with it. Okay, that's a little awkward. There we go. Bit of a come on, give me some more of that curve. There we go. Definitely have not done his pecs yet. We need to go a bit like this. There's a little bit of a curve to the pecs, but not quite how I. Let's go around like that. Our light source is over here. Yeah, it'll be. Light will be moving across it like that. But it won't necessarily do that on the other side. The other side's a bit more direct facing. Okay, that worked out pretty well. And that blended really well going across. Gonna have to touch it up a little bit whenever it when it dries a little more to get rid of some of the lines, but it worked out rather well. Okay. have it, again, I'm gonna have it move across. Have it move across like this. I know I don't need to have that kind of approach. I am aware of that. This is the approach I'm taking. Because in all reality, this is probably not how this particular one would be working. With how he's turned. Ooh, that's too much paint. Trying to preserve a little bit more of that lower layer right now. Yeah, I like that. Ooh, I like that. Really like that. If I can get future layers to blend like that, that'll be fucking amazing. I don't know that I'll be able to though. Those are the clips. I don't think I'm gonna get any brighter than that on that one. Matter of fact, I don't even think I painted that one correctly. We're gonna hope that nobody looks that closely. A little bit here. I think we're gonna use this as our minimum level for this. Start giving less and less coverage to this band as we go along. Okay. Okay. Not messing with the belt. I have to be very gentle with the belt going forward. I want that to look the way I want that to look.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Why can't I hear that? Turn that back up. Why didn't I saw that, but I didn't hear that. Sorry, I gotta mess with my sound settings. I rebooted my computer, and so my sound settings got all fucked. Kim, are you not streaming anymore? You are still streaming. How are you gonna come over here and you're gonna hit me with a drink? You know what, girl? You're gonna be like this. You're gonna be like this to me. I'm gonna slap you back. Come over here and hit me with a drink. All right, come here. Let's turn that up. Let's switch. Nope, we're over here. Ooh, actually, we can just do it here, can't we? Music channel. Unit. Okay, there we go. Nah, that's not. See how you is. Come over here and stream. You're still standing there? What the hell? All right. There you go. There's your drink. Guess while I'm distracted, I'll go ahead and refresh my palate. Hey, Walrus. How you doing, brother? How's the computer treating you? I'm sure you've installed a whole bunch of shit on there. Okay. What was I working on? Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah, that was the one that you were saying you wanted to play the most. I'm glad. Glad you're enjoying it. And subsequently, you may have funded me getting a proper VTuber model because of that. I gotta talk about it with Rain to see if I can do what the artist is asking, which I don't think will be, you motherfucker. Which I don't think will be a problem, but yeah. Very much looking forward to that if it pans out. It should pan out. I don't see any reason why it won't. Sorry, trying to get this to blend in a particular way. This color is so hideous. I wanna get at least through the gold today. I don't think anybody was here whenever I said that originally. I want to at least get through the gold today, at bare minimum. I'm hoping though to get through the blue as well though. The blue is not nearly as difficult as the gold is, but it still has its own issues. You're not doing what I'm telling you to do over here. Okay. You know what? I need to stop fucking with that and just let it dry and see what happens. If I keep fucking with it, it's not going to do what I want it to. So if I hold you here, you're like that. What time is it? Only going for half an hour? That's a little upsetting. I say that because I kind of need to go to the bathroom. And I want to get to at least an hour before I take a break. You know what I bet it is? I bet I forgot. Yeah, I forgot to go to the bathroom when I woke up. So that's a problem. Okay. Okay. Now that that's dried, how do I feel about it? Could use a little bit of attention. Why does it sound like my fridge just opened? Hello? Am I crazy? Hang on. I'm crazy. Okay, good to know. All right, let's jump here a little bit, just because it's gonna bug me, not because it's actually gonna have any kind of impact. Do we need to do anything back here? Maybe a little bit right there. Oh, I did that on purpose, and then I forgot why I did that until I fixed it. Oh well, that's unfortunate, but we'll deal with it. Oh, I didn't do the foot. I haven't done anything with that foot. So one color down. So like I was saying earlier, and when there was no one here, I started working on this off stream because I wanted to try to get as many of these motherfuckers done as possible. So I'm gonna probably have some that get completely done off camera, just so that I have the satisfaction of getting this arm fucking done on time. Because if I don't get this done on time, I'm gonna really beat myself up about it. Like, I know I shouldn't, but I will, because I know me. Okay, go. Okay, gotta figure out how to do, because sadly, this thigh armor here is not gonna catch light the same way the other one does. In fact, the other one's not catching light the way I want it to. Didn't add that. Just etch that back in. Should fix that. But yeah, I don't know exactly if it hits like that. It's gonna hit there. The rest of it's gonna kind of bleed. I think it's really gonna be more over on this side. That's gonna be where the main light beam. Not gonna go all. So like that. I think that's more of what it's gonna be. Yeah, right? Yeah, that's gonna be more what it's like. So we're gonna leave that like that. Okay, gotta go down the legs. Okay. That's all you're gonna catch. The rest of it's gonna be behind the shield. Put that. Put up here. Okay. Hey, is the music coming through? I had to fuck with my settings. I don't know if it's coming through or not. I think it should be, but I know last time I had to fuck with my settings because, like I said, I restarted and it kind of broke all of my sound because I'm dumb and I don't save my settings before I do fucking reboots. So I don't know if my sound is situated the way that it's supposed to be. Anyone? Yeah, the music is gonna... Okay. I'd like that. I just wanted to make sure because it... Badoop? Not in a badoop that matters? Okay. Thank you, Walrus. Like I said, I had to fuck with things and I wasn't sure. And it was honestly a little bit... Oh, it's Lana, though. Okay. Wait. No. No, that's not right. Work in progress from Ghost. What? What? Ghost working on something? What the hell's happening here? Oh. Yeah. You need those. That'll make your life a lot easier. Might have gone with something with more of a curve, but you definitely need those. Are you here? I feel like you're not here. You are here. Well, fuck me. Yeah, that's exactly what you need. You need some shit that'll do some serious cutting. That'll get through those rods. No problem. Let's say work in progress from Ghost. That's a rare one. Even though you won't show me any paintwork, because I'm sure you haven't done your thing yet. Still want to know what your paint jobs look like. Without having to dig for them. But that's just me being a bitch. Do I like that? Do I like that? Do I need to go a little further? Maybe a little further. You know what? I grabbed the number 1. Dupe. Ding. What do you mean? No. You're not somebody who should be getting in touch with me right now. Oh, that's... Man, why you gotta make me paranoid, motherfucker? Sorry. Pharmacy got in touch with me, and it's like, no, you shouldn't be getting in touch with me right now. And it's like, hey, flu season's approaching, you need to get a flu shot. Fuck you. I will do that later. I'm excited that the Watchtower Stadium update today with developments. Hopefully the next 2 minis are shipped soon. I don't know what you're talking about. You know what I'm a little pissed about, though? When we're talking about shipping minis, I ordered some major minis. Right? All right. I ordered some major minis, and I got a notification. Let me check this shit. I got a notification from fucking Australia Post that they lost my shit. For delivery, motherfucker. Show me. No. You told me arrived at facility for delivery. What is that? Is that today? That was yesterday. Okay. Arrived at local facility for delivery. Okay, so maybe it's coming tomorrow. Today's Sunday. Yeah, so they got it yesterday. They don't deliver on Sundays. So maybe it's coming tomorrow. But like, they sent me a notification, right? Right. They sent me a notification saying, hey, we tried to deliver, but we couldn't. So we'll tell you where you can pick it up later. And it's like, what? What do you mean? That is not an acceptable thing to be saying to me, because you're Australia Post. If it was US Post telling me that, I wouldn't be nearly as freaked out by it. But Australia Post telling me that. But now I'm looking at the actual tracking information, and it's like, arrived at local facility. I don't know what the fuck is going on with these things. I will be painting those on stream, and I don't know exactly when that's going to happen, but I'm going to be painting those on stream, because one of those is a fucking Corvus Corax. I think that's going to be fucking amazing. Sorry, had to go on a little bit of a rant there. Didn't mean to. I don't know what Watchtower/Stadium is. That was where that statement began. So anyways, not stadium, studium. You know what? That's a bad word. Watchtower/studium. Studium. Studium? Studium. 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 I'm going with studium. Regardless, I don't know what that is. Thank you for correcting me though, because you know me looking like an idiot all the time is it's kind of my brand. But it doesn't need to be all the time. I gotta pee so badly right now. Oh, 14 minutes. 14 minutes. What? That is not going to be before the alarm goes off. Someone let me know when 14 minutes have passed. Hadoop from Ghost. Thank you. I know. Why won't you let me click over there? Those are really cool looking. Two left. Yeah, those are really cool. You can't hear me. Those are really cool looking. Sorry, I was leaning like way away from the microphone. The one on the right is the one that's the most intriguing. $30 man. Can you link that to me? Out of pure curiosity, can you link that page to me? I already have the one on the right. Cool. That's great. Can you link that to me? It's behind a paywall. Never mind then. If it's behind a paywall, absolutely do not try to link that to me then, because oh, that's too bad. Oh well, not a big deal. No, I'm too busy. So I mentioned this earlier. I don't think you were here for it, Ghost. I think just Walrus and I think Artie were here. But Artie might just be lurking in the background. Yeah, it was Walrus and Artie. I don't think Kim was listening to me at that point. But I've been talking with an artist past couple of days. I think we're gonna get started on a proper model here in the next few days. If I can convince Rain to give me not a lot of money. It's enough money that it could be problematic, but it's not a lot of money. Oh jeez, 2 minutes. But yeah. Anyways, sorry, my brain just completely stopped. So yeah, I've been talking with an artist about getting a proper model done, where we may have an actual visit in the well, not anytime soon, because I can only imagine how long it's going to take to actually work on it. But that's besides the point. Also means I will not be allowed to purchase any minis until probably November. The company basically has a trickle of release while the main game develops, which is next year. Oh, okay. So it's not like, what was that one company? What was the one that did the huge release like 2 months ago? Like they shipped everything out to everybody? You know what I'm talking about, right? Like it was a bunch of like really cool minis like 2 months ago. They shipped out a whole bunch all at once. No, oh, come on. It's was it Creature Caster? No, maybe. But it was one that was like super delayed. A bunch of people backed it, and it got super ultra delayed, and then they made, like suddenly everything came out all at once. I don't know. I can't remember. I remember seeing a bunch of people posting videos of like the stuff that they had gotten all at once though. All around the same time. Gummy Quest has a lot of naysayers, as there hasn't been an update since June. You want something that has a bunch of naysayers? Look at fucking what's it called? Rivenstone. Man, I backed that. I'm still pissed about that shit. Supposedly, another company bought Rivenstone from Broken Anvil, but it's sad the idea was making gummy items to play D&D. Oh, that does sound cool. Yeah, that would be shitty if that one was a scam. Because that does sound really cool. Also sounds ungodly expensive. Like not the actual items themselves, like the startup for that sounds huge, like it would be enormous. I'm hopeful, but I'll wait for other projects. See, that's the thing, is like a lot of these projects that are getting kickstarted and then the companies like have massive issues with getting it going. I really think I had no idea. Oh, okay, cool. I think a lot of them had no idea like how big the startup on it was gonna be, and so ultimately ended up undercharging. Oh, those look so cool. My step state was them finding a different manufacturer to maintain the quality of items. Yeah. Food grade silicone mold, etc. Oh, okay. Wait. Hold on. Let me go over the campaign. Wait, so are these molds or are these the gummies? It's the actual gummies. Okay. Why wouldn't you sell the molds? Basic product of gummy. Oh. That doesn't. I understand. Weird. Yeah, it feels like it should have just been. It should have just been for the molds. Like, yes, I understand like having the gummies and blah 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 blah. But that genuinely feels like something that they would have been better off if they had just been selling the molds instead. Yeah, I know that people are going to struggle to make their own gummies, and like they could do that. You know, they could sell the gummies ultimately. I think the molds would have been a better way to start, because then people could like make their own resin molds. Because like you can do that with like the food grade silicone. Or like you could make them for Brain, please, today can we not just randomly stop? Like you could use them as resin molds, or you could use them as ice molds, or all kinds of stuff. I have the display case stuff. Wait on through the holiday. Display case. Oh, see, bringing up display cases, Omni keeps coming out with newer and newer shit. It's really making me hate the fact that I don't have an FDM printer. Yes, okay, I remember those. Yeah, I remember those. Yeah. Rain really hated that you linked me those because I wanted them, and she doesn't want to let me buy them. And I respect that, because I should not buy those. But yeah, no, like I said, like when you bring it up, like Omni, like I said, they like the Omni case. I'm really hating myself for not having an FDM printer. because I would print. I like 100% be printing in an Omni carry case if I could. Let's just go ahead and link you two together. Because I think I have the Omni. Do I have the Omni 2 or the Omni 3? I think I have the Omni 3. It seems cheaper than Wicked Brick. Everything is cheaper than Wicked Brick. Some of the ones that I want to get though are the Cobalt Keep ones. I really like the Cobalt Keep ones. Like they're only like unit or yeah, they're only usually like unit size. But you can like stack them together and you can give them like backdrops and that kind of shit like real easily. Those are the ones that I want to get, and they're already set up for the magnets that I use as is. So I would like to get some of those, but I can't get them to reply to me about getting more of these. I want to get more of these handle toppers. They won't get back in touch with me. I asked for them a few weeks ago. I was like, hey, I would like to buy these. Can y'all make this a product? And nobody ever got back to me. I don't know. Maybe one day I'll be able to get an affiliate code with them to be able to send to y'all, because I love Cobalt Key. I love their product. It's at some point in time I will have the money to where I can order some more bases, because I'm gonna need new 40s soon. I need new 32s. I'm nearly out of 32s. Oh, that's another thing I wanted to show y'all. Give me a second. Sorry, like 32 reminded me of something because I built a model last night. And it'll probably be the next thing that I paint that's not Stormcast. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and say this now. The Warcraft minis are probably gonna be taking a back seat right now. I'll still be working on them every now and then, but I'm gonna be working on Stormcast for the majority of time because I need to get these done. I need to get these done for the competition, especially if I want to try to make a display board. Because I 100% do not have time right now to do that at all. But anyways, yeah. Let me. I'm gonna work on this color a little bit more. I want to show y'all. I want to show y'all what I'm going to be entering into my local competition. So like I've told y'all, my local competition, the theme this month is Kit Bash, right? So we talked about this, right, Ghost? We talked about this yesterday. So the idea that I've decided to go with is I'm gonna have a corn corrupted orc. I know they don't exist. You don't have to tell me. But I'm gonna do it anyways. I'm gonna have a corn corrupted orc. So I'm gonna get me a red skinned orc. But here, check this shit out. I took a beast snagaboy. I kind of cut him up a little bit. But yeah. Look at that fucking axe. Look at this big dude. This dude with his fucking axe. Isn't that great? Why are you turned over there? Is that why my lights are so fucked up right now? But yeah. That's oh, there's a little bit of a plastic string there. Let's go ahead and just get rid of that. Yeah, this is what I'm gonna print out, or what I'm gonna paint for my Kit Bash. So that's the axe from the old school Demon Prince. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. But yeah, that's gonna be my Kit Bash project. That's kind of wiggly. May need to do a little bit of some gap filling there, but that's besides the point. Are we at an hour yet? We're at an hour. All right, I can take a break. I need to pee. Be back in a minute, guys.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Ha ha! I knew that would get you. Okay. Then you come. It's over here. It's over here. Okay. Oh God, body. Stop. That is not acceptable behavior right now. All right, let's get back to this gold. Got to get this. Like I said, my goal for today is to get the gold done. I'm hoping to get the gold and the blue done. I'm gonna do some snipping. You're building more shit, dude? Dude, you... Alright. I guess if you gotta keep your hands busy. That sounded weird. Yeah, no, I get... You're fine, brother. I get you. You got your tool. You're gonna do... I'm gonna stop. I'm hating the way my brain is working right now. You do you, man. Gloves. Put gloves on. Put gloves on. Don't hurt yourself. Suddenly my stomach is in so much pain. Ooh, that is. All right, just don't cut if you cut yourself, that's your business. I warned you. Because those rods may go flying if you're not careful. But you keep playing with your rods. Oh my God, my body hates me right now. Every possible thing that could be acting up is acting up. Stop. Jeez, quit. Okay, that's a little bit better. Anyways, yeah, I want to try to finish the gold today, and I want to try to get the blue at the bare minimum. I want to try to get the blue started. I'd like to have the blue done because it's not complicated. But if I can't get it done, I'm willing to accept that. But I'd like to have it at least at bare minimum started. And with me here using a fucking number 1, I know that's gonna slow me down tremendously. But frankly, the number 1 is doing a phenomenal job with what I needed. And usually, number 1 is the biggest pain in the ass. But today it's being nice to me. It's also the one that I had the sharpest tip on. That might be why I'm enjoying it the most today. Well, I guess my 0 would technically have the sharpest tip. Yeah. Technically my 0 would have the sharpest tip, but that's besides the point right now. There's also all that leather that needs to get... I don't know if y'all saw that on the other one that I did. You probably didn't, because there's not a lot of it showing, frankly. But I did the undersuit in a brown leather. Because you know, like how like Space Marines, they have those the what looks like rubber in their joints. So usually people paint it black or gray. Sometimes they paint it gray, but usually they people end up painting that black. So for these guys, I ended up being like, well, they're not gonna have like rubber or anything like that. So I just pictured it as being leather. So I painted all of that in brown. I don't know how well you can see it. Yeah, you can see it there on the back of her leg, on the back of her knee specifically. So, yeah. That's gonna be a very interesting thing to deal with. Man, her back looks fucking weird. I should have done that better. I should have done that a lot better, but I didn't. I think I'm doing a better job on him. His back has a bit more to it. I don't really have time to go backwards, right? Oh, there's the alarm. Stop. Okay. Hated that. Hated how that felt. Sorry, I had to... Normally I would have hit the cough button on my mixer, but I didn't have the ability to get over there. Okay. Shield, legs, chest, waist, back. We've done the right arm. I don't think we're gonna do the left arm because it's behind the shield. It's got a little bit up on it. You know what? No, we're gonna do the left arm. Not gonna do it a lot though. Not gonna do a lot to it. Just gonna get just a touch. And this is gonna be the last it gets. Need the hammer? What about the hammer? What's wrong with the hammer? I did the hammer. I didn't do a very good job on the hammer, but I did it. You can kind of see the difference when you look at the different directions on it. See? I did the hammer. I haven't done the head yet. Oh, that's unfortunate. How thick are your are the rods you're dealing with, dude? Like, what are these things? These things like 3/4 inch or some shit? You might have gone a little overboard with the rods you're using. Okay. I think that's the extent we want to do on the arm. Yeah. All right. Need to do the head. Being a pain in specifically the paint, like the paint on my palette, not like the paint on the body. On the paint on the palette is being a pain in the ass right now. There for insulation support. Okay, you went a little heavy, dude. I understand why you did what you did, but that That might be a bit on the heavy end, man. Yeah, no shit. You know, you probably could have gotten away with like nails. Like, cut some nails out. Probably could have gotten away with that. Just a thought. Okay. This color is so ugly. Maybe not like Brad nails, but like carpentry nails. Are you not pointing at my face anymore? Why do you keep moving? Yeah, if you're doing fucking support rods for insulation, yeah, that's a bit on the heavy end. Did I do that? Yes, I did. Okay. All right, trying to be very delicate with the face, not do too much in the way of coverage to lose previous layers, you know? I want to make sure we have the right amount of coverage in the right places. Crowns. I hate these little crowns. I could get rid of them. I absolutely. Need you going all the way down. Stick onto the thing a little bit better. I need to go through and magnetize all of these damn things. Maybe that's something I'll do tomorrow morning before we go live. No, I can't do that. That's gonna have to be a Wednesday sort of thing. Like literally a Wednesday sort of thing to give it the most time to dry. Because I would be using green stuff to hold the magnets in place. Oh shit, I don't have enough green stuff to do that. Maybe I do. Maybe not for the number of these that I have. We'll have to look into it. Yeah, if I'm gonna green stuff the magnets in place, which is, you know, the best way to do it whenever you're using the GW bases. I'm definitely gonna need time. So that'll have to be a Wednesday sort of thing. So essentially that means that this guy has to be done tomorrow. I think we can do that. I think I can I'm gonna have him done by tomorrow. Pretty decently along with him. don't think it's unreasonable considering that I started this off stream. I can keep working on him tomorrow morning before we go live. Maybe. I don't know. Okay. I think that's all of this color. Maybe a little touch up. Touch up right here. Some touch ups here. Not too big of a deal. That didn't look right, but bitrate still says it's fine. Swear to God, if we start having bitrate issues again, I'm gonna have to do like a network reboot if I start having bitrate issues again. Because I undid the thing that I think was causing those problems yesterday. But I never know. All right, time to introduce some yellow to this model. Right? That's where we're at now? Yes. Oh. Okay. Where are we at? Always you're giving me numbers that don't line up with that, but okay. Go bug Kim real quick. Can I activate that yet? No, still needs 2 minutes to go. I can wait 2 minutes, that's not that big a deal. If y'all are unaware, Kim is streaming Baldur's Gate right now. If y'all want to go harass her a little bit. It's very rare that she and I are streaming at the same time. She usually doesn't stream for very long. She's been going for almost 3 hours now. She'll probably be ending soon, honestly. She usually only runs for about 3 hours at a time. 3 to 4 hours. I keep saying she. It's not the appropriate term, but it's really hard for me to get out of that mindset. Because I'm just a stupid idiot man. Minute 12. Okay. Got a little bit of time left. Let's start on that. No, we're not going to listen to that song. I'll listen to that song. I don't want the other. 49 seconds? Alright, so I bet one of y'all is gonna steal it. Hey, Burr. Thank you for the lurk. Glad to have you here. I don't know if you're listening to me or not, but I love having you here. So thank you. Am I on camera? I feel like I'm on camera. Playing Siege, so I have you low. Ah, you're good. You're all good. All right, we got 10 seconds before we can bug Kim again. Two, one. There we go. You're gonna back and forth me, Kim. I'm gonna do it to you too. Gonna come in here and harass me while you're streaming. I'm gonna harass you while you are.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
I knew you would. Feel like you might be listening to me. Not positive about that. I guess I could technically shift her over to a different channel that y'all can't hear, and I could listen in on her stream. Okay, that's not looking the way I want that to look. I think I'm going too far with it. I was going just a little too far with it. I'll try a little bit better. Try to get this to look the right way. So I need that orange to stay. The orange to stay where it is, but it's not staying where it is. Well, no, that's dumb. No, it's staying where it is. I'm putting yellow where it shouldn't be. That is the correct way of expressing my frustration with what I'm doing. Because I'm doing it dumb. Covering up too much. Gotta make sure we don't cover up too much. Get more water into that paint too. It's thinning out, or it's a little on the thick side, so it's not doing quite what I want it to. I also need to go ahead and do this, so let's go ahead and do this. Not cover up too much of this. Oh. Do I like that? That's okay. Not as thin as I would like it to be. That's closer to where I want it to be. Not quite where but it behaves better. That's an improvement. At least an improvement that it improves better. And we're definitely getting to that bumblebee stage. I like it when we get to the bumblebee stage. Get you a little bit thinner. I don't want to have to introduce medium to it. I need to, though. Like it just a little bit flowier. The rest of these paints that I use for the gold are real flowy. But the yellow ochre is not as flowy as the other ones are. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. So yeah. All the Flameon ones are all real thin, just straight out of the bottle. But the yellow ochre is not nearly as thin as others. So A little bit harder to get it to flow the way you want. But sadly, it's a far better choice of color for doing this than is the caramel brown, which is technically what they have in line here, but it's not the right color. It's too brown. There's not enough yellow to it. Like, you go through 2 oranges and then you go into one that's like mostly a brown. May have lost my last piece. How? How did you do that? Now, when you say your last piece, do you mean of your steel or of the model? I guess is the ultimate question there. Flew off somewhere. I told you it was gonna do that. Told you if you didn't brace it right, it was gonna fly away. Hadoop. Oh. Let's go back over here. I feel like you shouldn't have had as much trouble cutting those as you are. I'm not saying you're not having trouble. I'm just feeling like that doesn't look that thick, but I don't really have a reference either. Okay, back over here. Last bit is so hard to break. Yeah, well, that's fair. That's fair. The last bit is going to be super hard to brace. So, yeah, it makes sense that you would probably lose that one. Okay. Okay. How do we feel? It's kind of working. Okay. Need now to do I can see you applying paint, but then at the same time, you're acting funky. You could just do what I want you to. Oh. Might not work the way I want it to in the end, but we're gonna stick with it for now. Come all the way. Okay. Well, get the eyebrows. Eyebrows. Well, they're not really eyebrows. It's mostly just a brow. Come down the side here just a little bit, and then we're gonna break away for a little while. Gonna come down towards the tip of the nose. Start there. We'll come down like this. Get a little bit on that lip. the tip of the nose the highest point. For that means we need to get a little bit of the tentacles down here. Right on the other side of my patio. Jesus. Oh, John. Okay. Yeah. All right. We'll refresh the camera. So you were doing this outside? Is that right? Like, yeah, I can imagine that making it even harder to find then. Because it could have gone out into the yard if that's the case. Outside in 102. You're... Okay. Don't think I would personally be doing that, but... That's me. You do you. Get all the way down to here. Out to down to here. Okay. No, we're not. You ain't listening to me. I'm telling you no. Thank you. Had a box to catch most of them. Hey, you know, you've already learned that you might be losing part of that, so be careful with it. How do you look over here? Okay. Yeah, I guess we're gonna leave that alone for now. The focus looks weird. Yeah, okay. We're gonna leave that alone for the moment. Let's go and work on other aspects of these boys. This boy. Yep, I deserve that. Really wish I could manage to not tuck it under the lip there. That'd be great. Gotta fix that, which means I need to go all the way back down to my base color. Okay. I'm hoping I wouldn't have to break this color out today, but I can't aim apparently. Well, that fixed up real easy. Maybe that works. Maybe it doesn't. Leave it alone for the moment. Hope for the best going forward. Alright, let's try thinning that down again. Keep not getting the consistency that I want. And I don't. That's a lot closer. We'll let it dry. Oh, jeez. Let it dry and come back to it if we need to. No, it's too stiff. Maybe. Ooh, neighbors. Neighbors are getting violent. I'm listening to them like. I'm guessing slamming cabinets shut because it sounds like it's my next door neighbors, not my downstairs neighbors. My downstairs neighbors are always fucking. I wish those people would just move the fuck out. But my next door neighbors, they're usually pretty quiet. Minus their fucking dogs. Their dogs suck. Chihuahua that never shuts the fuck up. Do the next one. Oh no. I don't know about it. How's it look over there? Kinda looks like a face. That wasn't. And I'm spasming my back. You're not flowing. You're not flowing at all. You know what? Oh, fuck it. A little to me. so we can scoop that up when we need it to refresh the palette anyways. Some more water on the palette. It's not dry, but use more.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Kim, you... How dare? Oh, you ended. Okay. I guess that's acceptable then. I guess it's acceptable that you came over here and slapped me with that. Let me take a drink for you. He's gonna come in screaming at me, huh? Damn, Kim, you're not usually that aggressive with me. I like it. Get out of the bottle. Get out of the bottle. Yeah, no, it is. It is. Hey, you came in first though. Like you can't be all up on me. You came in slapping me with the hydrate first. So it's only fitting that I come over to your stream and do it back to you. I don't need your sass. Well, you've been slacking on it lately though. Other people have been picking it up. Like Wolf's been picking it up, Mew's been picking it up. You've been slacking. How am I supposed to feel about that? Technically, I did it first. I was not live. I was not live whenever I did it. You were. I should be happy. Jesus. All right, I got shit on my screen. It's making it hard for me to read. I need to clean my iPad. Apparently, I don't know if that's from whenever I start shouting and there's just shit on my screen, or if it's paint or what. I'm a semi-functional human. Oh, come on, Kim. You don't have to lie to me. Oh, did I make it worse? Did I make it worse by adding medium? Okay, if you say so, I'll believe you. Wink. Yep, I definitely made it worse. It is not applying correctly at all. Sorry, I'm having issues with my yellow ochre. It's not behaving the way I want it to. Well, what's got you sleeping so much? You used to not sleep at all. Oh, hey, Poninator. Thank you for the lurk. Why are you not... Oh, God, it's awful. It's so... okay, let's try this. What was that, Badoop? Is that something I care about? Nope, that was not something I care about. You're gonna come in here, you're gonna scream at me, you're gonna give excuses to why you've not been doing your job, and then you're gonna dip on me? Is that what's happening? It feels like that's what's happening. I gotta go. I'm cleaning some shit up trying to get my fucking... Okay. Maybe that'll flow? Yeah, that seems to be... Holy fuck! Ghost, why? What is that? There's so many things happening on screen now. Did you just try to find every fucking hype that you could? Jesus. Chat was bored in studio. J7. Okay. Alright, well, this is damn. This is really going, really letting things pop off there. It was very unexpected to see all of that. All at once. Get. No. Let's square that out a little bit. Try something. Try something here. I don't know that it's gonna work the way I think it is, but I'm gonna try it. See how that turns out. I gotta wait for it to dry before I can really know. Okay. I don't know what I did, but I think I fucked up my paint. Nope, that was wrong. Yep, that was not how I wanted that to turn out at all, but that's what we're at now. Okay, well, fuck. Okay. You know, it's real hard for me to sit here and focus as hard as I am for as long as I am. My eyes hate me right now. We're coming up on 2 hours though. I might be wise for me to take a short break to walk around. Change my focal length for a little bit so I don't do any serious damage to my eyes. Apparently, if I'm not careful, I'm gonna be blind in the next like 15 years. Not like that's a very, very terrifying prospect to me. Because my ability to see is kind of everything to me. That I like how that. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt, DJ, but I'm skeptical. So I wanted it to be a little offset. So that should be the offset. Nope, that's not something I care about. What am I smelling? Why am I smelling it? Of course. All right. Oh, Jesus. I am so sorry, guys. I am not talking nearly as much as I usually do. I'm holding my breath quite a bit, trying to focus on getting these. Getting this paint where I want it to be. I'm so sorry. This paint's also kind of being a dick. This specific color, it's not thinning the way I want it to. It's not, so because it's not thinning the way I want it to, it's not flowing the way I want it to. So I'm just struggling to all hell. Just need it to go. Yeah, see, it's not that hard. Go. Ooh. We're doing okay. Doing okay. Oh, I didn't. Oh, shit. That's me being dumb. We can do that though. We can take care of that. Grab a little bit of this first. Come in here. I missed this part of the upper arm earlier. Gotta let that dry before we put anything on top of it. Okay. That's fine. Right? Yeah. Yeah, we can work with that. Now a little bit on the finger. Fingers are probably not going to do exactly what I want them to. So let's actually try something a little different than what we usually do. Yeah, okay. Cool. I just stuck my hand in medium. It's fine. I want to go that low. No, I don't. I don't want to go that low. I do want this to work differently than it is. Okay. That'll work out. Oh, that's not a good time for you. Sorry, that was my refresh alarm going off. I'm too busy right now to worry about that. Okay, there we go. Now we can worry about the refresh. I'm gonna finish up the the hammer. We're gonna finish up the haft of the hammer, and the pommel, and then I'm gonna take a little break to again, the main reason is to let my eyes rest a little bit from focusing so damn hard. Because I don't know if y'all are aware, I don't use any magnification, like, at all, ever. So this is all just me focusing on the model itself, and it gets a little tiring sometimes. Yeah, I need to take a break to focus something further away than, what is this, 8 inches from me? This side look, that's fine. Yep, oh, that looks like cum. Okay. Yeah, alright, so we still got the entire front side of him to do, but like I said, I'm gonna take a quick break. And when we come back, because of all the movement, I think people are talking in chat. God damn it, Ghost. There's so much going on screen. Okay, yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes. Helps if I actually turn the microphone on, doesn't it? Okay. Where's my water bottle? There you are. All right, my palette was drying out a little bit, so I had to refresh that. Okay, let's get back to it. We're working with yellow, right? Oh, right? Yeah, yellow ochre, yellow ochre. Where did my little guy go? All right. Right there. You're good. Right there. Thank you. Okay. So how's everybody's Sunday going? There's quite a few of y'all here right now. How y'all doing today? Everybody having good? Everybody having a good Sunday? It's reporting me like 3 people. What the fuck? The Twitch, fix your shit, man. How's it? Yeah, how's everyone doing? Y'all, Ooh, that's ungodly painful. Hey, Hellman, how you doing, brother? Oh my god. Stop. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Sorry. I'm having an issue right now, and it's a little debilitating. Fine. Made a word bearer's character. Okay. Cool. I can see this drying up. Oh my god, stop. I don't have time for you right now. Jesus. Sorry, I'm not talking to you, Hellman. I'm talking to whatever the hell's going on in my body. Okay. I think it's fading. Okay. Okay. He has a crisis of belief. Only wants to worship Slanesh. Oh. Okay. Well, I mean, if that's his prerogative. I was doing this differently. I was doing this very differently. Maybe call the hospital on standby or whoever. No, it's not. I have a condition. I have an undiagnosed condition. It's just my doctors know it exists, but I can't figure out what the fuck it is. I have a pain in my lower abdomen that just likes to kick up randomly, and it's when it decides to get real bad, it really makes it hard to do anything else. But it comes and goes, and it's coming real hard right now. So it's just a little annoying, but I'll be fine. It is, from what we can tell, it's a nerve issue. Essentially what we think is happening is my nerves are misfiring. So, yeah, it's real special. Because I've gone in, like, I've had a GP look at me, I've had a gastro doctor look at me. Because originally whenever it started up, we thought it was my appendix. Nothing wrong with my appendix. But my GP did a lot of different tests on me. My gastro doctor did a lot of tests on me. Right now, I am working with a pain specialist who has done some work on my actual spine, like the actual nerves in my spine. He's done some work on, and they can't figure out exactly what the fuck is going on. So right now I'm on a combination of I've got one medication that's supposed to suppress nerve pain. Like literally that's what it's designed for, is to suppress nerve pain, as well as an actual painkiller to try to combat it. They're not doing their jobs. and it really comes up. So any questions or ideas? Oh, okay. About your dude. I mean, I don't see how it's a crisis of faith if he's just wanting to believe in, if like he wants to put his faith in Slanesh. I don't see a problem. It dried out on the brush, didn't it? Well, yeah, no, I get you. I get you. You know, he wants to indulge. That's still very word bearer. So I don't know that I would call it. I mean, like, I can see why it would be considered a crisis of faith. Like, I do. But at the same time, I think it's still appropriate for a word bearer. At the same time, you know, like, yeah, they worship all of the dark gods and yada yada yada, bullshit, bullshit, bullshit. I get that. But I'm sure they all have favorability for one over the others. Yeah, you say that. Like I said, it's hard. I mean, yeah, that is technically what the lore is. But he just wants to worship Slanesh. Again, like, it's a word bearer. They all suck. And that is someone who, like, likes the Chaos factions. The word bearers suck. They're just dickbags. What the fuck is this fucking playlist? The word is everything. Breaking the dark pact is worse than death. This one is actually kind of charming and would offer you crustaceans. I'm sure autocorrect got you there, because crustaceans is probably not what you meant to say. No, you meant to say crustaceans? Okay. Oh, okay. You did mean crustaceans. Okay. Who's gonna offer you crabs and tea? Okay. Sure. Whatever. Okay. Gift from Slanesh. Yeah, no, it's... Sorry, I'm having trouble with what I'm... Brain's not... My hand is not doing what my brain wants it to do. No questions. More of his brothers, but we'll probably get kicked out of the word bearers. Yeah. No, yeah, no, it probably would be, probably 100% would be getting excommunicated at some point in time. No, I don't have any, I don't have any questions. I don't have any criticisms either. He sounds very interesting. Where are more vessels for the demons within? Yeah, well, and you also have the factor of... You know, they don't, my brain's not here today. They don't, really generate undivided demons anymore since Be'lakor was considered a failure. So, I mean, you very well could just have a demonette inside him. Looks like Ghost doesn't want to talk about this because I 100% do not have a lot of knowledge when it comes to word bearers, mostly because I just don't like them. It's Erebus's fault that I don't like them. Yes, I am aware the demon is a lesser demon. Are you trying to tell me that every word bearer has a demon prince in them? Because that does not seem like a thing. He had a moment of reflection when speaking to a slave. The old faith of cultures, the worship of the god emperor, back to chaos, and now another crisis of faith, and wanting to worship exclusively Slanesh. Or something higher, not demon, something higher status than a lesser. Okay, all right. That's ignorance on my part then. Alright, I'm concentrating right now. He laughs and at how? In retrospect, everything is ridiculous. Well, he seems smarter than most people in the 40k verse then. Sorry, I'm looking at what I've done and I'm wondering if I need to do something different.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Thank you, Kim. Oh, I meant to message you today. Oh well, I guess I'll have to wait till tomorrow. Is there anything left in this? Ah! Alright, the monster's dead. Do I need to do things tomorrow? Why? Why are you instilled with fear? I've been nothing but nice to you. We talked about this last week. And I like I said, actually, we've talked about this a couple of times, and I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that out loud because it sounds so fucked up. Anyways, but yeah, there's no reason for you to be scared. Like I said, I've been nothing but nice to you. So there's what is this? What is scary? You can always ping me, you know. You're awake before I am. I mean, granted, yeah, I'm the one trying to set this shit up, but like, you can participate too. Sorry, I'm being a dick. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, you're right, Helmet. I'm being an ass. I know. I'm sorry. He's smart, cunning, extremely charming to the point that he will sprinkle in the truth about chaos. Like, yes, there are inherent risks in it, but there is risk in everything. Persuasive. I love how when you're commenting on not being able to type, you fuck up. No, I like I need, you know, I should set a reminder. That's really what I need to do. What do you think about that part? Let me read it again. Hellman. He's smart, cunning, and extremely charming to the point that he will sprinkle in the truth about chaos. Like, yes, there are inherent risks in it, but there's risk in everything, and he's very persuasive. I mean, that makes sense. I mean, that just sounds like a... I don't like saying this out loud. That just sounds like a preacher. No, Kim, I will try to reach out to you tomorrow. But I'm kind of sucking. Sounds like any whisper of chaos. Yeah, exactly. Well, I think mine was a little bit more antagonistic, but that's besides the point. Okay. You're not doing what I want you to do. Why are you doing this particular thing that's happening? Why is that what you're choosing? Okay. Okay. There. Okay. No, because chaos wouldn't say a negative about chaos. Oh, okay. Well, but saying there are risks isn't necessarily speaking negatively, you know? Hello, Mr. Spider. You stay over there and we will be fine. Ow. Ow. It's not working the way I want it to. I think you're back to being not. God damn it! You were very poorly timed today, Alarm. Stop. Very poorly timed today. Okay. All right. I want to get this down before I reset the camera, but because of that, I might go too long and end up crashing the stream. Okay, let's restart that and refresh this. Okay, so that extended our timeout. Ouch. Okay. Wizard will tell you anything you need to hear in order to manipulate you, even if the meant sharing truth to put chaos in unpleasant you to gain trust. Oh, yeah, that's fair. I didn't think about it that way, yeah. How dare you? Okay, I need to thin down my paint again. It's starting to get a little too and if I ooh, what did I do to this brush? Thin that out. No. Sorry, like I said, this paint doesn't behave the way that the other ones, the gold does, so I have to do a little maintenance on it. That should be good. Now should. Where's my brush? Behind my ear? It's behind my ear. Yeah, that's the consistency I want you to be. So you're a little you're way offset actually. Oh, did I thin it down too much? Might have thinned it down too much. Looks like I thinned it too much, and now I'm not getting enough pigment. That seems like a very me thing to do. Alright, that's where I want that to be. Alright, maybe I'm okay. Maybe I'm okay. Sorry. Yes, but if there are any questions he is truthful about, the point his words would be like quicksand. What? Yes, but if there are any questions he is truthful about it, to the point his words would be like quicksand. Oh, okay. Like, I'm reading that and I'm like, I reread that like 6 times and I'm like, I don't get what you're saying, but okay, yes. All right, I got you. Like by the time you two are done talking, you're both drinking the Kool-Aid. Yeah, no, I get that's okay. I get you. Got a silver tongue, essentially. Is that unearthly level charming? No, it's not. That's what cult leaders are. Or corporate executives. Corporate executives are like that as well. if you want a non-religious point of reference. I mean, turning someone with one conversation. It's possible. It genuinely is. I mean, it's rare. By all means, it is a rare thing. I need to refresh that. But that doesn't mean it's unheard of. Like I said, you've got cult leaders who are kind of like that. Your CEOs are usually people who can charm their way into getting you to believe anything. Which, you know, that's why the world believes that trickle down economics work, because executives were able to convince we the people that things would work out well that way. So yes, having someone who's got that level of charm and bravado, that is absolutely a thing that could be. There are fiery preachers or smooth talkers. He is both. Right. I get you. Yeah, like I said, cult leaders or televangelists. Televangelists is probably a better example to go with. Yeah, but you understand my meaning now. They abuse everybody. But that's the point. That's the point, though. Like the kind of, like they're able to. They're preaching to you that like blah 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 blah, and it gets you to, you know, despite the fact that you should know better, they still get people of all ages to send them money. Or buy into whatever bullshit they're selling under the guise of religion. I mean, yes, your guy is doing it as religion, but it's still it's the same concept. I mean, if you want to talk about abusing old people, like any industry that supposedly cares to the elderly, abuse old people. All right, trying to do a thing. Give me a second and I will read whatever you just said. But I'm very focused right now on whatever dumb shit I'm doing right now. Oh, I saw another one come in. Ah, there you go. He can do it over simple beliefs. How the Imperium is genuinely a horrible place to live. He would turn you without even using a religious term. Well, that's yeah. No, I get you. I'm not questioning your boy's ability to do things. You know, most sociopaths have a way of doing that. Ghost, you gave me another thing. What are we looking at this time, Ghost? You're what? You're up here? I was about to say, it's like, you posted pictures of fucking... You have pages from the Liber Demonica? Do you have a copy of the Liber Demonica? Liber Chaotica? I've been trying to get a copy of the Liber Chaotica. I don't have that kind of money. Well... full book and the Zinch book. You motherfucker. A fucking $1,000 book. Yeah, I see that. Oh, you can go fuck yourself. Coming at me with it's only $50. Last time I tried to buy that book, it was $1,200. Am I going to be angry with you? I feel like I'm about to be angry with you. Yep. Yeah. Oh, alright. I'm gonna put Discord away. My voice coming through? It is, but my eyes aren't lighting up like they're supposed to. What's your question, Hellman? Who's it directed at? Do this. Someone binds souls of humans and demons to one master. Not a question for me. I can't answer that one. I would imagine the answer is yes, but how do we approach? In case Space Marines are possessed, they are no longer their former Astartes, Lords, or not. They become we and their demon body. Well, that's only partially true. There's that one Emperor's Children captain that lived harmoniously with his demon. I can't remember his name. But he like saved a hive world / enslaved a hive world from gene stealers. Ooh. Why did you do that? I only learned about that one recently. I didn't know that was a thing. A little bit of a chink in the armor there. Wonder how I did that. Looking at that, I really wonder how I did that. But yeah, that was a subject of a West Hammer video recently. What was that? Something in my sound really just went weird for a second. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Yeah, I agree. I hope he makes a part 2 as well. I think it'd be really cool to hear more about that one. Yeah, but unfortunately, he's real slow to make videos. I mean, granted, they're all long as fuck and very informative, but like he doesn't do shorts anymore. I wish he would do more of his shorts. You know, the thing that made him popular. Chaos what he did for Chaos Space Marines. Fuck, it's okay, we're just fucking out of nowhere. What's going on? The one about the day life of Chaos Space Marine. It's been a while since I've watched that one. I don't remember it very well. I've started going back through his catalog recently, so I'll probably see that one here again in a little bit. I need to fix how incredibly jank this looks. Feel like I'm forgetting something. I like listening to stuff on the... Yeah. I can see that. I'm usually doing some sort of work whenever I'm watching his stuff. I mean, hell, most of the time whenever I'm watching YouTube stuff, I'm doing something else at the time. Okay, that didn't work out quite the way I wanted it to. Did you make pizza with stuffed crust? I mean, if you want. I mean, I personally don't tend to do stuffed crust. But I like the bread. Like, I like the breading. So, I usually double up on the sauce rather than the cheese or anything. Sorry. Again, I'm concentrating on a thing right now. I will read what you're saying in a second. Okay. My Libra isn't the 2019 one. I think it's from 2005. Yeah, the super expensive one. I get you. I do want to make one, but it will be tomorrow because I do not have the ingredients. Crazy that people are selling both versions for a few hundred. Yeah. Because it's a rare fucking book now, dude. And a lot of people are starting to realize like how important that book actually is to the lore. Like I said, man, if you wanna make a pizza with stuffed crust, go for it. Don't let us stop you. Forge World Monster Book? Oh geez, I can only imagine. Well, if you decide to sell, let me know. I doubt I'll be able to afford it, but... It's not behaving the way I want it to. Oh, yikes. It's 350 on eBay. Yeah. And Hellman is correct. That's a steal. Well, depending on what book you're talking. I don't think I did the back of his head. That's because I did not. Okay. Yeah, that tracks. Stop. Okay. Did I miss any? Got the shield. Got the shield. The back of the arms. His back. The back of his legs. The sword. Hammer arm. The hammer. His chest. His helm. The thigh guards. The shin guards. The knees. The toes. I think that's everything. I'm looking to see if I need to get anything else. I don't think I do. Alright, so it should start coming together here real soon. Well, it's coming together now, but it'll be even better. How long are we at? We're at 3 hours? We're at 3 hours. We're under 3 hours, but we're close to 3 hours. Okay. We lost a follower, apparently. Lost a shit ton of viewers, too. Holy hell. We went from 10 to 4. That's quite a bit. Oh, well. That's unfortunate. No, this is wrong. That's the wrong color to be grabbing right now. I was about to go way too bright. Okay. Okay. Let's just keep moving forward. We're gonna start with the shield. Okay. 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 I'm all over the place on screen, aren't I? Okay. Okay, if I get a little bit there, I'm gonna cover that up anyways. Honestly, it looks more molten than golden, but that will change when we get the final color. working out pretty well, actually. If I could keep a consistent low rate, it would work out even better. Oh, my eyes. Where are we at? Where are we at? Am I? All right, we're a few minutes shy. We're a few minutes shy of 3 hours. So once we hit that hour mark, I'm gonna take a break. Again, it's mostly to reset my eyes, because apparently I'm just having focus issues today. I need to, at some point in time, come in and take pictures so I can have a proper model to show on my reference, as opposed to having the Praetor down there. I can actually have a Liberator down there. It's gonna really suck whenever I do the dual hammer Liberators. I've done... I did out 5 as shield and 5 as dual wield. And I'm almost thinking that I should have done all 10 of them with shields. But I don't know. No? That makes sense? Anybody actually listening to me? Am I just babbling to myself like usual? I feel like I'm babbling to myself like I always do. Just a little bit right there. I think dual hammers are probably better in game. They're probably better in game, but you know I don't play. I think aesthetically, the shields are probably better. But at the same time, since I'm doing, you know, since I'm trying to do variety in the army, maybe that's probably what my thought process was, honestly. It was like trying to do some variety, lots of different things for people to look at. But you're right, the dual hammers are probably better in game than the shields are. Oh man. Well, you'd have an army to play Spearhead at least. That's true. That is true. I still want to get the other Spearhead that has the Annihilators in it. I really like the Annihilators. But that's a later kind of situation. I don't need more to work on right now. But I like the Annihilators. I like the thick boys. So eventually I will at least work on them. Like I said, I want to do the one bitch, I forget her name. I always forget her name. Uraneth or something like that. I want to get that one. Like I said, I think I want to try to make that one my golden demon entry for next year. If I can pull off getting it done in time. Again, that's next year. Like I've got a lot of learning to do before I'm going to be ready to do that. But with how much I paint now, especially with how much fucking non-metallic I paint now, I might actually be able to pull it off. I don't think I'll be able to pull off a win, but I think I'd be able to pull off a like get the little brass pin or bronze pin or whatever it is. I think I'd be able to do that good. I was considering entering into painting competition at ReaperCon, but that's not going to happen. I'm not going to be able to do anything. Sadly, my Dark Elves don't have an AOS spirit. Your Dark Elves. What faction am I not thinking of? Are Dark Elves... All those screws on the floor. Right, but... What's the name of that faction? Is it just Dark Elves? Because I don't think they're in AOS at all. Cities of Sigmar are the humans only. Right, you said Dark Elves though. Did they used to be Cities of Sigmar? I don't know I don't know anything about fantasy, so like if they're a fantasy faction, I don't know shit. Dark Elves are old fantasy. OS are elves. No spearhead for those models. I still don't know what faction that is, though. Even the one that you're saying AOS. The Cow People? Is that the one you're talking about? I can tell that you want to put paint there. Just fucking do it. Are you doing that weird thing? I've seen Sigmar equals human spearhead, remnant for fantasy dwarves, human. Oh, okay. So they all used to be Cities of Sigmar. Is that what you're telling me? Or there's a chance I'm an idiot. All right, like there's a really good chance that I'm a dumbass right now, and I'm incapable of understanding what you're saying to me if you don't speak in plain language. Like I don't mean to be stupid. I just am. Dark Elves here are under. Okay. That's what I was not understanding. I thought that they were their own separate thing. That's why I was having so much trouble. Because yeah, the only elves I'm familiar with in Sigmar are the cow people. I call them the cow people because I can't remember what their actual name is. So I didn't show my 10 Cold One Knights, 2 Cold One Chariots, War Hydra, which are Cities of Sigmar, but would only be playable in one Spearhead format. Okay. Oh, right. Spearhead's like very restrictive. Forget about that. Because it's just supposed to be like the start collecting boxes. So like you have to Spearhead. Right, yeah, because there's gonna be an actual. All right, trying a thing. It's kind of working, kind of not. Stopped working for a second there. All right, can we get back? There we go. Oop, that eye went weird. Am I over an hour? I'm over an hour. I need to take a break. I don't have a legal Spearhead. Okay, I understand now. I understand. Like I said, I forgot that like Spearhead was like very restrictive on actual applicable units. It's not like it's not a point system. It's a you require specific units. Yeah, and it's like the again, I don't like that they don't call them start collectings anymore. Like they call them spearheads and vanguards and combat patrols. I liked start collecting because it was like, hey, you want to get into the hobby? Start here. I don't know. It's weird to me. I'm gonna take a break real quick because I can't focus right now. So I'll be back. I'll be back in a couple minutes. sorry about that. That took a little longer than I expected it to. My headphones are being weird now. There we go. All right, let's get back to this guy. All right, he's looking. Could be looking. I want to do the whole thing. Give me a little bit. Want all of it, I just want a little. Why are you doing what you're doing? Why is that? Well, you know, you could always go out and get the actual spearhead, though, Ghost. You know, add that to your pile. Or, you know, if you want, you could send it to me. I could paint it up for you, and then send it back to you, and you could have something to play. That's always an option. I mean, obviously, it wouldn't be getting done right away, but you already know that. Oh, I shouldn't have. Oh, I shouldn't have. It's okay. We'll deal with it. An RC spearhead. Okay, but we're not talking about that, are we? We're talking about Cities of Sigmar. But you know, yeah, all right. You got the OS. I don't think I have a Cities one, just the launch box. Wouldn't the Cities launch box work in Spearhead though? Or am I wrong? I can see me being wrong about that. Oh, okay. That's fair. Like I said, if you want, I'll be happy to take on that commission for you. Paint up some stuff for you. You've got a shit ton of stuff that needs to get worked on. So I'd be down for it. I'm only gonna be busy for like a month and a half, dude. Oh. Like, yeah, like I'm only gonna be busy for like a month and a half at this point. Though I need to print that. Rain wants me to do a special module for her. I need to get that printed up. I found an artist that they sent me a free tribe trial, and the month that they happened to send was no, it wasn't a free one. It was one I actually paid for. They just sent me information because I bought from one of their other things.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Thank you, Kim. Actually, I really needed that. I needed that quite a bit. Holy crap. I did not realize my throat was that dry. Thank you very much for that, Kim. I need to make... Did I actually refresh my camera? Well, if I didn't, I did now. Yeah, okay. So one artist The artist that I get my my base toppers from, that I use for my Marines, they sent me something that brought me to their miniature page that they do, which I don't really think I'm gonna buy a lot from them, but the particular time that they did was well timed because they had axolotl themed squigs. And Rain absolutely fell in love with those. Because Rain loves squigs. I don't know if y'all are aware of that, but Rain loves squigs. So I need to print and paint up one of those for her. They're really cool looking too, so. But yeah, Ghost, I mean, after I'm done with armies on parade, I don't have a whole lot planned. I mean, Rain wants me to do. Oh, hey, follow. Fuck, dude. I'm gonna go with Xavier. Xavier 22. There's an F in there, but I'm gonna ignore the F. Thank you for the follow. Because, frankly, I don't know how to... I wouldn't know how to pronounce that with the F. F Xavier? F Xavier? That doesn't feel good on the tongue. Yeah, we're just going to go with Xavier. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciated. On our way towards our 200 goal. From Mexico, that's a new one. I've seen the UK, I've seen Sweden, various places in the US, a couple of New Zealands and Australias, but I think you're the first Mexico. So, welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, he's starting to look a lot better. Okay, the axe is where I suffer. Yeah, like I said, thank you for the follow. I'm working on making my way to 200. We can get to 200 by Halloween. You know what? I should probably take the Halloween stipulation off, but I'm not gonna right now. But we're looking for 200 by Halloween, at which point I will be working on... What's his name? Archeon the Everchosen? The big fuck one with the triple-headed demon mount. That is what we're gonna work on if we can hit that 200 by Halloween. Which I think we're still on pace to do. I think we're still on pace right now to pull that off. So that'll be a lot of fun if we're able to do that. And right now, I'm working on my Stormcast Eternals, obviously. I'm trying to get an army painted up for armies on parade. And it's the local store version, so it's like September. Badoop. That looks like a lily thing. Yeah, the local store one, which is, I believe, late September. I don't have an exact date because they don't have an exact date. But the theory is September 28th right now. And I'm working on getting the Skaventide Stormcast done, and this is my second one out of that box. I've got quite a bit left to go. Quite a bit left to go to pull that off. And I'm trying to get these done as well as doing other stuff on stream. So I'm kind of torturing myself. And if you want to ask why, Ghost Hux. That's why. That motherfucker's the reason why I'm doing this, because he tricked me into agreeing to do this. Got to refresh my palace water. But if you want to see, here, I'll show you this. I've got this one so far. Come here, little bitch. This is what I'm working with so far. The one down there in the corner is one of my Praetors. But this is the first Liberator that I've gotten done. And she turned out really well. Hammer's a little janky, but that's just because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing with flat surfaces. But yeah. That's what it looks like right now. And I'm working on another one from that squad. Hoping to, like I wanted to at least get the gold done today. Like, that's gonna happen. Like, I'm not gonna end until I'm done with the gold. But I would like to have the blue done, or I would like to have the blue started. I'd like to have the first layer of the blue on and to a consistent level. Oh yeah, that's what's happening right now. Sorry, concentrating right now. Concentrating very hard right now. You know, I'm looking at this armor, and I think the women's armor might actually have better protection than the men's. Because whenever you start looking at the physics of armor, the pec points, like the separation here in the middle to define their pecs, would actually act as a hindrance in protection, even if it's the same thickness, because it would allow blades to get trapped in there and make it easier for them to pierce in. The women's, they don't have a separation there. It just goes straight across. There's not somewhere for it to get caught. Just a little thing I happened to learn about armor crafting that I have now passed on to you. If you are here to listen. Okay. Alright, trying to do something. So, concentrating once again. Ooh. Man, this shit is challenging. It's looking pretty good, though. I don't know how y'all feel about it, but I think it's looking pretty good. Lot of contrast. A lot more contrast than I'm used to seeing in in my models. Oh, I don't know if I showed y'all. I don't think I showed y'all the finished Kilrog from yesterday. If you weren't here at the end of stream, you have not seen that yet because I didn't take photos of him just yet. He turned out really well, actually. What I'm doing right now is not turning out very well, though. It's not turning out well at all. For whatever reason, it's not. It's kind of applying extra thick instead of extra thin like it usually has. Okay, there we go. No, I'm not. Whatever that is, we're not doing that. PJ, are you fucking up? Yeah, well, not doing it. Okay, we can deal with that. We're not doing this other shit. Over here. Oh, I haven't done the abs. I need to do the abs. Did that work the way I want that to? No, it didn't. It didn't actually apply paint where I told it to. There we go. Okay. I might need to thin it down a bit. Acting up just a little bit. Okay. Abs are a challenge. Especially trying to keep previous layers the way I want. There we go. Okay, now the belt buckle. Oh, that's fine. That's leather. That'll get covered up later. Right? Yeah. And I got a little away from me. Okay, good. And there. Okay. be delicate, please. Okay. I think that's true. Boy, I hope that's a truck outside and not rain. If that's rain, that is a terrifying sound. I think that was a truck. Let's take a look at the weather report. 106, no chance of rain. Yeah, that was definitely a truck. Oh my god, 106. What the fuck? Okay. Actually, probably be covered by the shield. I'm gonna ignore that. I need to do the lip on the knees. Knee guards. There's definitely a ridge there that would be catching light differently than I've got it set right now. Hey, Grim. Thank you. Appreciate you saying so. I am in the process of painting up a whole damn army to look this way. All the Skaventide models. And I've got a deadline of, like I said, I think it's September 28th. And I've only got one done. So I got a lot ahead of me. But I appreciate you saying it looks that you like the way it looks. It'll look a lot better once I get the next whenever I go for the next color. The next layer will really tie it all together. Takes it from a molten look to an actual metal look, because it kind of has that molten metal right now because there's so much orange in this particular way of doing gold. There's a lot of orange, so it starts looking molten instead of golden. But then whenever you do the last layer brings it all together and immediately looks gold. And you'll see when I get there. Webinar from Skyrim vibes. Hey, that's a good way of looking at it. Yeah, thank you. Like I said, it is supposed to be the usual gold. It's a little more contrasty than it probably should be. Like, there's a lot more dark in it than I think there should be, but I think it looks good the way it is. It fits my kind of cartoony style a little bit better. Like I said, once I get that last color on, the bright pale yellow, ooh, it all comes together real good. Give me a second. You know what, Grim? I'll show you the one that I've got finished. I've got one other Liberator finished right now. I still need to do the helm in this particular color, but this is my finished Liberator. So you can see that last color really brings the gold together. But yeah, that's what the goal is going to be. The hammer's a little jank, but yeah. That's the look we're going to be going for with this guy. That final color, like I said, turns it from molten into gold. She was a lot of fun to work on. She was a whole lot of fun to work on. This guy's been a lot of fun to work on too. I've only got like 23 models after this one to get done before the 28th. So who knows if I'll actually finish. Because it's definitely been a challenge just to get to this point. They're so orange. Even though, like, I put my hand in the fucking medium again. At my place, I would have them done by Christmas. You know what? I understand. I'm real slow too. I don't know that I'm actually gonna get it to, I'm actually gonna pull off all of them on time. But I'm definitely gonna fucking try. I'm canceling so many projects in the vein of trying to finish this. Don't. No, you're not going to wipe off on that? Oh, because you dried on my hand. God damn it. Sorry. But yeah. Like I said, I'm usually pretty slow. I have to cancel a ton of projects in order to get this done on time. Because what the idea is that I'm gonna try to enter this into the in-store Armies on Parade, which is about a month before the online one. So yeah, I don't have a lot of time. But it should still look really cool whenever I get through it. Like if you look in the corner of the screen there, you'll see one of my Praetors. That's down in the lower right corner. That is one of my Praetors that I've already done. So, whoop, don't fall off the handle. So yeah, like I said, should be really cool if I get it all done in time. But originally I was planning on August being a whole bunch of Warcraft minis because the new expansion coming out later on. Like I think it's like next week. Is it? It's like next week, isn't it? Oh, it's this week. It comes out this week. Shit. You like the base? Yeah, that's a lot of gamer's grass. A lot of that can be attributed to gamer's grass. I use some flock, some tufts, from Gamer's Grass to make it have that kind of appearance. So that was getting real lucky that one of my local stores carries that. Otherwise, I'd be really, really screwed. Okay, is there anything I have missed so far? I don't think there is. Okay. Okay, yeah, I think it's time for... it's time for the next colors. My bitrate's still working out. Yes, it is. Okay. There you are. All right, had to find the paint. But yeah, thanks for saying so, man. I really appreciate you saying that it looks good. For whatever reason, I don't know why, but that picture turns out really green. I don't know why it does that, but it does. And then at some point in time, it'll probably be... like, I have another competition I need to paint a model up for, and that'll probably happen on Friday. Because usually... okay, so I usually do painting Friday through Monday. So I don't imagine myself finishing this on today's stream, especially since we're just short of 4 hours. And I usually go for a little bit longer sometimes. We're probably going to be going long today because, like I said, I want to get the blue at least started. I want to get the very base blue layer on. I may even finish the blue out entirely. Brain, why are you not working right now? Yeah, there we go. I have another competition that I enter in that's a local one. I have a local Discord competition, and this month they want us to do a kit bashed model. So I'm going to be submitting an orc that I've done some kit bashing with. I say kit bashing, it's not really kit bashing, but it's the closest thing I can call to it. Is that gonna work? I think that's gonna work. Oh, I can't imagine me needing to get any more. Okay. Not really working the way I want it to. You would be so kind as to obey me just a little bit better than that. That corner. There we go. That's much better. Okay. This is mostly. And it's sort of not. Fuck is... okay. Going to be a little bit thicker. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I don't know if I like that. How's it look on camera? pretty bold on camera. It doesn't look that great. May need to come in and match it with some additional highlights. It helped. It helped a lot, actually. Need to get the rivets. I need to do the face. There's so many rivets. Okay. Rivets are a little hard to pick up. Gotta do our best to get as many of the rivets as possible. That will help. Oh. Got a little much there. We can fix that. Okay, and we're not applying paint anymore. Looks like we got one of those little dry balls on the tip of the brush. Okay, there we go. Yep, definitely have one of those little dried up paint balls on the end of the brush. Still don't know how those things managed to form. Heavy on that one too, but we can fix that. Why are you having the problems you're having, Brush? You weren't having these problems earlier. But for whatever reason, you're having some serious problems right now, and I don't appreciate it. There we go. Okay. A few more rivets around the face. Okay. Oh man. Gotta be so damn thoughtful with this last color. Don't like having to think too much. How long are we at? We're just short of 4 hours. It explains why my vision's going funky. We're gonna do... a little bit of a band right there. And we'll do a band right there. You're not applying paint. Why aren't you applying paint? There you go. Not doing it quite right. So let's get a little bit more water in the brush. Maybe a little bit more water in the... don't drop the brush. Don't drop the brush. God damn it. Okay. That's fine. There we go. That helped a lot. Getting a little bit more water in the brush definitely helped a lot. Oh, I need to extend the yellow a little bit. Okay, let's do that. Let's just go ahead and do that now while I'm thinking about it. As a matter of fact, it would probably be smart. What actually probably would be smart is to fix some of those that are the very darkest base tone right next to the rivets that I fucked up on. That right there. That might have been a bit much. We can go back and take care of that if we need to, though. Little heavy right there. Alright, that's gone. Put it right there. Okay, that's gone. Then I gotta try to get it in between. Perfect. Didn't think I would actually pull it off on the first try. How's that shield looking on camera? Alright, well, yeah, definitely need to extend the yellows. Okay, so actually I think I need to do it all the way down. I need to do it all the way down to the north. Definitely looks like that's not going far enough along. You know, I should have thought about that before. I should have thought like that. It should go down to a certain level in between, but not down to a dark level. That's a lot better. Yeah, that's a lot better. Okay. I can deal with that. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. Back to doing the brights. Trying to thin this down a little. More flow. Thought it was going to be flowier than it is. I feel like I have a hair on my nose. It just won't stop. No, I think we're gonna leave that alone. I keep debating on things. It's like, no, I should leave it alone, wait for it to dry, and proceed on with other aspects of the armor first. See how I feel about them, and then come back if I think I need to. That's the smart way to do it. I'm not a smart person when it comes to order of operations. That was bad. That wasn't great either. What is happening? Why am I... Is it that fucking... God damn it, that fucking... Okay. I really hate it when it does that, and I don't see it when it does it. The little paintball on the tip, when it dries, the little paintball dries on the tip of the brush, just fucks everything up. Let's go back and just take that back to 0. Let that dry now. But yeah, that little paintball starts forming. The brush does not cooperate the way it's supposed to. Or maybe I just suck. That's always an option. I mean, I am having a little bit of trouble focusing. We're right at an hour. I think we'll wait for the next camera refresh. And we'll take that as our cue to take a break. It's only 7 minutes away. Try to get the little... Doing it again? Don't seem to be doing it again, but you're acting like you're going to do it again. Alright. My right eye. It's my right eye that's having issues. Because it keeps wanting to change focal lengths. Maybe there's just something in my eye and I'm not aware. You're not flowing again. Can I get rid of that? Oh, thank God. Right, I had a little mini panic moment there. Whenever I tapped that down in the wrong spot. Because I was like, oh my God, I can't believe I just did that. Luckily, it stayed wet long enough that I could just thumb it away. Don't clip that. Still got a few. Go ahead. I can fix my eye. I don't know what the hell's going on with that eye. Just does not want to do this anymore. Okay, I see some rivets, so we need to get those. Perfect. Okay, sword. You know that there are rivets there. And see if we can get those. Paint a little bit. Yeah, that worked out. That worked out a little bit better than I thought it would. Cool. A little bit right there. Got a little bit heavy. That's okay. Okay. Alright, this part's gonna definitely have to make sure it's flowy. Let's get some of that. In down, mixed up. Can I get? Yes, I can. Alright. There we go. And just edge without. Yes, I can. All right. This part, just a little bit on the tips. Just a little. Yep, like that. Okay. Oh, that worked out wonderfully. Okay, this part's gonna be a little difficult. Mostly because I can't see where the fucking edge is. That works. Almost. Ooh, actually, no, that was bad. How's the little ball already? Yeah, I need to do the spikes. We'll do the spikes in a second. Want a little bit up here. Stop. I'm gonna do the spikes. I'm gonna do the spikes on the hammer, and then I'll take the break. Like, I know I was waiting for the camera refresh, but it came at a moment where it made too much sense to not immediately go. Yeah. Sorry, it's just spikes. All right. A little bit right there. Yeah. Oh, I like how that looks. I like how things are turning out so far. We're gonna take a break real quick, guys. So I will be back in just a few minutes. Okay, let's get back at it. Make sure that I actually refresh the camera. Okay. Okay, so we've done the back, we've done the shield, we've done the right arm, done the hammer. Let's work on the chest. Your friend. Okay. Number one is fraying. A little perturbed by that. Got a little fucking ball. Okay. Let's try again. Did not finish. The right arm, did I? Sounds like Rain just got home. Maybe the cat will leave me alone now.
Hey, listen!
That's exactly right, Crypt. I didn't know you were here, brother. I checked the chat pool right before I came back from break, and it did not report you. But my Twitch reports are garbage. I leave before you can find me. Oh, is that what it is? You're purposefully hiding from me. Okay, I understand. I get you. I get you. Try this. If we can make this work the way I want this to work. A little bit more up here. A little bit more solid of a line there. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. Okay, other side. A little bit of a curve in there. Can I get a little bit? You're being weird. You're being weird again, and I don't appreciate it. I have a little dry ball? No? There we go. That's what I wanted. Yeah. Go. Perfect. Come on. brighten up that rivet a little bit better. Ooh, man. Let me tell you. The amount of holding my breath I'm having to do right now. Why didn't that play?
Don't fucking shush me, bitch.
There it is. That took an awfully long time to come through. Yeah, they some of those sound alerts are serious jump scares. I think I need to add in the I need to add the Charlie jump scare in there somewhere, you know? Just for the fun of it. I think that would be a funny thing to add in. I know y'all would abuse the fuck out of it though. I would have to have that one on a timer. Just to make sure it doesn't go off way too often, you know? Kind of like how the drink one had to get put onto a timer because y'all started using it back to back. You know, I say fuck it because I will probably 90% of homebrew chapters that will make... Hold on. Give me a second. You know, I say fuck it because I will now probably 90% of the homebrew chapters that I will make will be of Trader Gene Seed. Yeah, I believe that. Yeah, that seems to definitely be more your style. So, I get it. Just because that's what you tend to do, man. Like, most of what you've done, or what you've talked to me about so far has been Trader Gene Seed. If not all of it. Sorry, I'm having to stretch my back. So I'm not actually looking at the screen right now. Because the way I was bending over there, oh god. The way I was bending over there was really hurting my back, so I need to stretch it out just a little bit. So my eyes are closed and I can't see what y'all are typing. That's an E, not an O. But yes. Well, no, I wouldn't say predict, because you kind of show up out of fucking nowhere all the time. Oh. Oh, that's so much better. Sorry. I very much needed that stretch. I should have done it while I was on break. But it didn't occur to me. Okay, let's try. That's a interesting confession. But okay. If that's how you want to be known, we can work with that. Doesn't really matter. It's like making a D&D character having a fucked up background isn't weird for 40k. That's fair. A very fair statement. Fucking making a wheel of the gene seed. Wheel of gene seed. Yeah, there you go. Let chance decide. Why do you say that's nasty, Crypt? Do you have a reason behind your declaration there? As though all of us don't already know. Okay. That is not working the way I want that to. Had fun of creating a Shattered Legions army for Heresy. You can have up to 3 different legions, randomize it. Well, yeah. A little bit. There we go. Good news and bad news. You're aware you still have all caps on, right? Not saying, you know, you don't have to. I'm just making sure you're aware. Thousand Suns Imperial Fists. Okay. Hey, at least it's not Thousand Suns and Space Wolves. It does sound very defensive. Really wanted defensive, I guess you could always go Thousand Suns Iron Warriors, but you know, you do you. Okay. Yeah, no, and that's what I mean though. Like, you want super defensive Iron Warriors, Imperial Fists. That'll be.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
All right, Kim, give me a minute. I'm guessing you're trying to sleep right now. Is that what's going on, or are you playing games? I can never tell with you. Playstyle is what Helmet like. No. I understand. I'm just saying. I'm just talking here. Am I on the hydrates enough for you today? Kim, why are you like this? I make one joke and you take it to the extreme. It's been chilling, about to try to sleep. Alright, well. But yes, I'd say you're on hydrate plenty. You fucking know, you sassy little shit. You know exactly what I fucking mean. Oh, shit. Sir. Sir, go away.
Take a look at this fucker right here. It's an abomination. I hate it. How did anyone think this was a good idea?
Oh my god, my heart hurts so much right now. That motherfucker came sprinting down my iPad and hopped right down in front of me. It scared the shit out of me. Who was that? Macron, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Oh my god, y'all missed the funniest shit that just happened. No, I don't think it. No. It ran away. I think it's under my stream deck. There was a spider. Okay, so right off screen here, like literally, yeah, right off screen is my iPad. So a spider came running down my iPad, hopped off, and started running across the screen here, and parked right under here for a second, and then ran off. Like I said, I think it's hiding underneath my stream deck right now. I am correct. It is. Go away. Okay, I got it to run away. Oh my god. I don't know what the fuck that was. I don't know what that patterning is. But that little bastard. No, it ran away. But that was so goddamn unexpected. All right, here's what we're working on today, folks. Oh, Jesus. I think it's gonna leave me alone now. I think it understands that I'm here and that it wants nothing to do with me. Oh.
Chill out, what she yelling for?
Mew, were you here when that happened? If you were here when that happened, you know damn well while I'm yelling. I don't need you being sassy on me right now. Oh, my heart hurts right now.
Oh, you bitch.
Yes, I am a bitch, Kim. I know damn well that I'm a bitch. I claim that all the time. I don't like none of y'all would have been okay with that happening to you. I don't need this. I don't need y'all. Every goddamn one of y'all would have lost your shit if that had happened. So don't be.
It's dangerous to go alone. Take this.
Thank you, Stoneless. You say that. You say you would have been fine. I don't fucking believe. Like that was it. Like it's not that it was like this horrible thing. It's just this motherfucker just comes out at me randomly. Okay. Okay, now that that's hopefully passed, and hoping the little bastard doesn't decide to like crawl up my shoe, let's see about finishing up this fucking model. There's my refresh. Okay. Yeah. Let's refresh the camera. I didn't even see that one play. It's so long. Oh god, it's so long. That I'm working on, so it would have freaked me the fuck out. I don't like spiders either. Kim, why are you like this? Why are you like this, Kim? You don't have to be like that. That's not. Hey, y'all are fucking assholes. You don't need to be teasing me about spiders. That shit was surprising. I mean, the fact that I didn't smash the little bastard is a little amazing. Okay, that's what that was, Hellman? Okay. You know, if I had Null Oil, maybe. But I don't actually have Null Oil. Where did you? You DM'd me that? Why do you always... You can post it in the Discord if you want. Alright, the Dio word bearer is weird. What is this? Is this a Mew? God damn it, Mew. Go ahead and list it out. Hellman, that's fine. Mew back in here with the flashbang. That's Erebus. That's fucking Dio. Yeah, see, that's the thing, Kim, is like the fact that I just backed away from the little bastard and didn't smash him is honestly surprising to me. Because my usual reaction is kill it.
Kinky. Come on, keep talking dirty.
I swear to God, Mew. Okay. Let's see if we can finish this fucking metal. Marble ivory, like main color, with red accents and purple glowing eye lenses. Okay. That was totally Rain. That was Mew.
Take a look at this fucker right here. It's an abomination. I hate it. How did anyone think this was a good idea?
That's just mean. That's just mean. All right, Kim. You rest well. Put that there. Yeah, Rain is the one who put that. Remember, marble ivory, like the main color with red accents. Okay. The sass is severe today. What do you think, when you say marble ivory, what exactly do you mean by that? Because ivory and marble are two entirely different things. Like one of those is stone, one of those is bone. So, are you talking about like... Yeah, I know what marble looks like. So you're talking about like the white aspect of the marble being ivory? Yeah, marble is a... Well, marble is a... Yeah, it's a pattern. It's also a substance. Like, I mean, granted, it's like granite, but... So you're talking about ivory and black veins. Okay. Is that what you're meaning? Just trying to see if I have a clear indication of what it is you're wanting to do. Why is my brush doing that? Is that why it's doing that? No, that was not why it was doing that. A little bit more water. By the way, nickname for their chapter master. So ivory with red veins. Oh yeah, would that be what it is? Oh no, wait, no. So black and ivory veins with red accents. Yeah, okay. I think I'm understanding. Black and ivory as like the main, like black and ivory marbled with like red trim. Yeah, that could be very interesting. That doesn't look right. Did I get that on the wrong surface? Right, that was the base getting in the way. So let's fix that real quick. It's great how that works as an eraser sometimes. Thoughts on the title? It's a good title. It's a good title. Is he like a, is he like real heavy into the Melta? Because that's kind of what that gives the implication of, is he's like Mega Psyker. Okay, close enough. Yeah, I think that works really well. I'm speaking about you, Hellman, not my model. My model looks weird right now. Need to finish the head. Oh yeah. That sounds very interesting. He's got dude walks and sets fire to everything around him. Oh, okay. So there's this like is this a renegade, a traitor, or a loyalist chapter? Because that sounds heavy traitor. He's just a walking inferno. I'm gonna try to get. They have spikes on this. I'm gonna try to get. That was not what I wanted at all. Loyalist chapter. That's rare. So loyalist in the same vein that the Sharkardons are loyalist. He raises temperature when he's upset. Okay. Okay. Like I said, it sounds they sound loyalist in the same way the Sharkardons are loyalist. Shouldn't have a third color, deep navy blue, almost black color for the forearms and legs. Okay, so all right. I'm trying to picture this in my head. For the forearms and legs, you're talking about having a deep, basically midnight blue. For the legs and forearms, with ivory marble for the torso and upper arms. I'm guessing the helm with red trim. No, I don't think you should throw the blue in there. I think it would end up getting too busy that way. Since you've already got the marbling with the red trim, I would think adding in a tertiary color like that would get too busy and too muddy. No, I understand that. I get what you're saying. No, like I said, I understand that. If you did it as black, that would be fine. But whenever you add in, because you technically already have 3 colors. Like if you're doing marble, like your coloring is already red, ivory, and black. That's that's already what your declaration is. You're adding technically a fourth color by doing that. So if you did it as black, that would be fine. But blue is always, like in certain lighting, you're always going to be able to see an almost black blue as blue. So like I said, that would end up getting to be a little too much. How the fuck did I do that? That's probably this one. We're gonna replace the red with a copper. You could. You could do that. I don't see a reason why that wouldn't work. So it's an option if you want. Like it blend nicer. I think copper would work better with marbling, yeah. Did that? You. Mew, is there a reason you're giving me a strip show right now? But the purple must stay. I'm not saying to get rid of the purple. Like I'm not saying that whatsoever. In no capacity am I telling you should get rid of that. Especially since you're just doing it as like your lenses. Like that's not a problem at all. Think we're done with the gold. I need to get the eyes on the face. What just happened to my screen? Hey, Igneous! How's it going, brother? You having a good Sunday, man? Alright, that's good. Did you stream today and I missed it? I don't feel like I saw you come up in my feed today. I feel like I would have noticed that. Later, okay. I didn't think you streamed today. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good with the gold. Well, maybe I need to do that. Do a little bit more with this thigh plate. Widen that just a little bit. There we go. Yeah, I like that. The weekends I only stream once a day. Well, the weekdays are two. That's you realize that's insane, dude. You're online so much. How do you find time to prep anything? Did the legs. Legs I like. Chest is good. Abs are good. The helm. Good with the helm. Good with the shield. Well, I get that, but like, with how much you're online, I'm surprised you find the time to prep anything. He has minions. Oh, well, if that's the case. Like the back. The legs are fine. Arm. We're good with the arm. Would probably be thick boys with me maybe trying to kit bash a lot, making them stand out even more. Okay. All right, Hellman. Oh, the moment I rap, I am prepping for the next stream. Oh, okay. See, the moment I rap, I'm usually either eating or spending time with the family. Okay, I need to take care of that. That sounds to definitely be true, Crypt. I think you hit the nail on the head there. since we were working on Warhammer. Okay. Did my stream just fuck up? No, it didn't. Okay, I thought I saw something. Always having a hammer in hand is easy when hitting nails. No, okay, so you weren't here yesterday when my, like, for whatever reason, my bitrate just went to trash. Went to utter garbage. And, I ended up having to end a little earlier than I wanted to because of that. Because I could not maintain, and the only way that I could fix it would crash my stream. Should I maybe make them a dynasty? Dynastine? Sure. Why not? I don't see any reason not to, Hellman. Okay. It is time. I think it is time to move on to the blue. Byzantine. Sure. Yeah, again, I don't see any reason not to. Yeah, that D definitely changes that word a lot. Okay. So, yeah, no, like I said, I don't see any reason not to. Let's go ahead and clear some of this shit while I'm shaking this up. Don't need any of those. I'll leave that live so I remember to do it. I have a lot of shit I need to do on my mini factory today. I got so many people that are sending me like free trials to tribes that I need to go and set up. I just hate that it makes me enter a credit card every time. The reason was because it's a melting pot of Europe and Egypt. Like I said, I'm not telling you no. I'm telling you go for it. I think it would be cool. I do. I think it'd be really cool. Well, number one is going to be too small for this. So we'll go up to the number two. We'll go with the we'll go with the natural. Synthetic would probably be a better choice. Did I just see what I thought I saw? Sorry, I thought I just saw that spider crawling on the arm of my chair. And that is not something I am happy with if that was factually what I just saw. I don't think it is though, so we're just gonna keep moving. I need to thin that more. I need to thin that a lot more. Okay. Maybe that was too much. Maybe I thinned that. Yeah, I thinned that too much. Damn. Oh well. We'll just deal with it for now. Not a big deal. Just put up with it being a little thin for the moment. And when we need more paint, we'll go get more paint. It's gonna need more than one coat right now anyways, so. How many colors did I use to get that effect? I don't know. Like, if you're wondering what I'm talking about, like, I have a little bit of a glow effect. Not an extreme one. That I got on the shield of the other one. And I don't remember if it was 3 or 4 colors that I used to do that. Whew. Taking a bit longer to dry than I want. That's okay. Still have plenty of shield that needs to be covered. Alright, so that's still too thin? I don't think so. No, it's not too thin because now it's too thick again. Right? Well, yeah, it's still a little on the thick side. I think it's a workable thick, though. No. Need water. Need more water. Don't just get paint. Complaining about it being thick. Some water. Up a little bit better. Let's see if we can get that consistency that we're looking for. Again, that's a little too thin. Either getting one or the other. I'm getting too thick or too thin. And I'm not terribly happy with how that's working out. I don't know why my calf is cramping right now. Very distracting. It's very, very distracting. Is that the same? It is, okay. Alright, I had to make sure that I'm actually doing this the same. I was pretty sure I was using the same formula. I need to let that dry up a little bit. Let's do the shoulders. Which the white that goes on here definitely brightens up this blue. All right, I think we can get the blue done tonight. Like obviously, like I'm gonna have it base, yeah, the blue based on here. That'll be fine, like the base coat. But I think I'll actually be able to get the blue done up all the way. If I was real brave, I would get the whole model done tonight, but I don't think I'm in a position to do that. Because fuck. That's my refresh alarm. Stop. I have to try a little bit differently on the steel compared to what I did last time. What I did last time looked really bad. So I need to work on making that work the way I need it to. So yeah. Mostly just on the hammer. If it was if it was an axe or a sword, I could probably make it work just fine. But it being a hammer, it having that flat front is really what's tripping me up on it. So if you were to look at my other one that I've done, which again I have not done pictures yet, I think I'll do pictures of the whole unit whenever I get all 5 of the shield liberators done. I'll probably do pictures then, and I'll post that on Instagram, as well as I might do them individually in the Discord though. So if you're in the Discord, you may see me uploading some of that stuff here maybe tomorrow morning. I still need to do pictures of Kilrog that we did yesterday, so I might do pictures. I may take the pictures tonight and do the image stack tomorrow. Because for those of you who don't know, I use image stacking on my photos to try to get the focus perfect. And it usually works out really well. It just requires me to take 7 to 8 photos per fucking model. You good? I understand that, Ghost, but like I set everything up. Like I said, it's usually 7 to 8 pictures, all done at different focal lengths, and that's how that's all handled. And like I said, it gives me the best focus because it catches all of the model into one image. It doesn't take very long to do in the computer. It takes a little bit of time to set up in the camera though. Astro Cricket, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. As you can see, we are working on a non-metallic Stormcast. Derpy Bird, love the name. Love the name Derpy Bird. Absolute god, man. All right. We raid in the name of Cricket. Oh, hey, Adam. I haven't seen you in a while. Oh, geez, look at all of y'all. Swagnate. Hello, hello. Oh, yours is a little bit harder. Sawi 98. Stream's going pretty decent now. Stream's going decent. And give me a second now, and I'll show off a little bit. I want to get this blue down. But yeah, we're working on some non-metallic Stormcast, and goddamn, is it difficult. Oh, and if you're, I guess I should specify, if you're easily offended by language, you're in the wrong place. I just raided Cricket, now we're keeping the train going. Hey, that's cool, man. All good, brother. So yeah, so this is what we've got. This is what we've got so far with this guy. Like I said, we're doing non-metallic for Stormcast. You finished up the gold just a little while ago. I wish I had more delicate hands. My best is being pastry chefed in that field. Ooh. I mean, you still need kind of a delicate touch for that. I mean, you also got to have a pretty powerful one for some of those things. But yeah, this is the second one of these I'm doing here. Let me grab the girl. This is my first of the Liberators. She went decently well. Her hammer's a little jank, but the rest of her I like. And then you can see down here in the corner, that's one of my Praetors. See what the funny thing is? Yeah, okay, that's all right. You know what I should do? I should be a good streamer. For a change, do things the way that I'm supposed to. There we go. Is that? Oh, okay. That was a follow. I was about to say. Admiral Kaz, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, right, Ghost? Me doing something correctly? Anyways, so yeah, that's this is the first one of the Liberators I've done. What's fun is this girl here is my 4th model doing non-metallic metal. The one that I'm working on now is my 5th. So I think for being a novice, I'm doing pretty well. So yeah, here we are with, like I said, this is what we're working on now. I would not say that I've gotten it down. I think I just have a good formula. At least for gold. I have a good formula for gold. I don't really have a knack for steel yet. I've really been struggling with steel. Part of my problem though, I think, is I understand curves better than I understand flats. Let me get her out. She's like right here next to me. This was my first non-metallic metal attempt. And this is my 5th. So I've definitely made improvements. All right, Cricket, you have a good one, brother. So yeah, you can definitely see the differences there. She's not that great, but like I said, this was like a couple of months. I don't know, back in early July. Yeah, she was back early July, and then he's now. And the idea is going to be that we're going to enter this into Armies on Parade in the local stores at the end of September. And I don't know that I'm going to finish in time, because I think the in-store one is September 28th. That's what I'm hearing right now. It's September 28th, and I've got to get all of the Skaventide Stormcast done by then. I don't know that I'm going to pull it off. So I'm going to be working on these a lot. I'm going to be working on these a whole lot. So theoretically, I'll actually probably be really good with non-metallic by the end of all of this. I definitely need another coat of blue on this shield. Yeah, thanks y'all for coming. Another thing that I've got going on right now, if you're interested, I have a goal of reaching 200 followers by Halloween. And as a thank you, if y'all are able to get me there, I'm going to be working on an Archeon the Everchosen. Like I said, as a thank you for doing that. And that's the newer one with the giant fuck all demon dragon mount that he's got. That is the thank you if we're able to do that. So the goal right now, and you can see it up there in the corner. We're at what, 137? Yeah, we're at 137. So we still got a little ways to go. But we got time to get there. So if any of y'all are interested in possibly watching me do that, non-metallic techniques on metallic paint, I haven't tried anything like that yet. I've been experimenting more and more with highlighting. Yeah, I've been experimenting more with highlighting on metals with other metals. It definitely has an interesting look though. But yeah. Not big on Warhammer stuff, but I can respect and love painting, and even more on some models. Here, you want to see something that I did? You want to go with some non-Warhammer stuff? I got some non-Warhammer for you, because I haven't managed to take pictures of him yet. What I worked on last night. Okay. There we go. Yep, there we go. Okay, sorry. Okay, let's go back and do that. Thank you for the follow, Swagnate, and I'm gonna say sorry, but I'm probably wrong. Thank you for the follows, guys. Definitely appreciate that. So yesterday, we were working on Kilrog Deadeye from Warcraft, the movie version of him. Okay, good. So yeah, there's my Kill Rug Deadeye. Like I said, we worked on this yesterday. It took me a little under 7 hours to get him done. But yeah, he turned out really well. And so I tried a little bit of highlighting on the weapon there, you see. I didn't do a great job, but it kind of came out. But I haven't managed to take pictures of him yet. So, anyways, yeah, that was looked really nice. Oh, yeah, thank you. Like I said, that was start to finish done yesterday on stream, and I've got more Warcraft models that I've got planned. They're like the spearhead. Oh, thank you. So the spearhead, what I tried there was I painted it all using I went over the whole give me my brush. I used the Vallejo Technical Corrosion and just did the whole thing over the black primer, and then dry brushed on gunmetal, and then over that dry brushed Pro Acryl Silver. Turned out really well. You may not be the most appropriate brush for what I'm about to do. Let's find out, because I need to move on to the next color. Yeah, that was he was a fun one. He was fun. Like I said, that was start to finish yesterday on stream. This guy, I actually started off stream. I got the first 2 layers of the gold done off stream, and then everything else has been done today. All right, Sai, you have a good one, brother. Sister, I don't know. I don't want to assume, but you have a good one. All right, well, you have a good one, sister. All right, now I need to make this work, and that's too thick. That's not thin enough. I can already feel that is not the right consistency for that. That's better? It's better. Okay, well, let's get a little bit more curve there. That white is gonna be a trip whenever I get to it. Question is which white did I use to do that on the other model? Really need to start paying attention to the colors I use. I probably use the AK white. That would make the most sense, because I was probably curious how that white felt. But there's also a chance that I used army paint. Did I do the curve? No, I did not. Okay. All the way up to there. Well, I appreciate all you raiders that came in, those that you gave me the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ooh, he almost popped off the handle there. Gonna keep going. Like I said, I want to get the blue done before I end, so I've got a little ways to go to get the effect that I want. From what I can tell, Rain's not feeling well. So where are we at? Are we at 5 hours? We're a little over 5 hours. You know what, guys? I'm gonna take a quick break. Like I said, we are going to finish the blue on stream today. I want to check on Rain real quick and see how she's doing. She just got home a little while ago, and like I said, it doesn't look like she's doing too good. So I'll be back here in just a few minutes. All right, guys, y'all are gonna order pizza. Okay. But I'm not gonna do it on screen because I don't want y'all getting too much my information. So we're just gonna sit here on the break screen while I do this. I apologize for that. The fuck is it? Okay. Rain got a flu shot yesterday and then went and worked today. So she's having a rough day. So yeah, we're just gonna order some pizza real quick. Means I'm also gonna be having pizza for breakfast tomorrow, which is not bad. No, it wasn't the cinnamon. It was the chicken. Okay. They have gluten-free. That sounds awful. Let's do that. That's fine. That. Extra cheese. Pepperoni. Mushroom. Okay, add to order. We're gonna get another pizza. I wish y'all had deep dish at this size, but that's fine. You want the bread balls? Okay. Okay. Hey, Daddy. I hate your name sometimes. Every fucking time with you. We're doing fine. We're doing well. I'm putting in a food order right now. That's why I'm still on the break screen. So I'm ordering food, and then we're gonna get back to working on the Stormcast. But why am I on this screen again? Yeah, I had a feeling you'd be uploading something. Let's do that with that. Yeah, I had a feeling you'd be uploading something. Like, it literally, as soon as you came in, it's like, oh, there's gonna be something popping in. What you working on? What you got here for me? Oh, you're working on a Def Dread. Yeah. But you're not done with this yet? This is still a work in progress? Okay. Alright, man. Are you... I need to check the address. I fucking hate doing this on the computer sometimes. I have to... Hold on. I gotta go back a screen because it's dumb. I need to fix the fucking address because they're not putting the apartment number in. I don't know why it does the things that it does. It does them. It's really good at fucking with me. I should add snow to the armor. If you want, yeah. If you want to add snow to the armor, it could be cool. Be delicate with it, though. Motherfucker, are you serious? You're always fucking with me. Okay. Well, at least I know this will work. Okay, cart, checkout. Why are you making me go through all these fucking screens again? Back to the screen I was on. It should not be this hard to order pizza. Here, check out this. Load. You. Okay, we're good. Okay, yeah, now I'm confident in my apartment. Oh, and that's my refresh alarm. That took me entirely too long to do. Wife ordered DoorDash yesterday and I had to go get it from her work. See, that's the thing, is like I'm ordering Domino's, as much as I know people are gonna judge me. And if I do it on the browser, it always likes to fuck up my address. Whereas if I do it on my phone, it'll work just fine. Like like legitimately, it works just fine if I do it from my phone. But my phone right now is acting as a timer for my camera, because if I leave my camera alone for too long, it'll die, or rather, it'll turn off the feed to OBS, and then where's the button? And then what'll end up happening is if it cuts the feed to OBS, I can't get the feed back without closing OBS. So I end up having to force crash the stream to regain that. So if I was to do that, like at this point in the stream, if I was to have to do that, I would just be ending stream. So I don't want that to happen. So I have to keep the refresh timer going, because it dies after 30 minutes. I have a refresh timer at 25 minutes, so I don't miss it. I don't know why it does that. I have no idea why it does that. But it does, and I just have to deal with it. That feels too thick. Let me thin you down a little bit better. But yeah, like I said, if you want to add snow to the shoulders of the Death Dread, by all means, do it. But if you're gonna do it, start off light. Don't go too heavy too quickly. Because if you do and you end up not liking it, it's a lot harder if you go heavy to start to correct for it. There we go. We gotta let that dry, so we need to move on to the shoulders. I'm gonna have to break one of the things that I prefer, in that whenever I work on the emblem here, I'm gonna have to use a wash to do the crevices. I tried painting in the crevices with the blue last time around on the other one, and the emblem on the shoulder here ended up looking like just trash. So I'm gonna just hit it with a wash this next time around. Try to get past that. Yeah, I'm just worried adding snow is me flying too close to the sun. I mean, I understand I get the fear. I do. And it's a totally justified fear. Like, I don't want to say that you're unjustified in thinking that. But you never improve if you don't push yourself. You will stagnate. You won't get any better if you don't push yourself. Like I said, if you think you'll like it, go for it. If you think you won't like it, don't. You know, it's either way, but there's only one way to know. And pushing yourself outside of your comfort zone, while scary, will help you improve as a painter. You know, that's one of the reasons why I decided to do these non-metallic Stormcast, as stupid an idea as it was. When I originally decided to do these, I had never done non-metallic metal before. And it shows, okay? Like, it shows on that model. If you've never seen it, I don't know where the fuck I put it. I think it's back over in its box. But working on that one evolved into me doing an entire army of non-metallic Stormcast to get better at it. And I've improved on every single model. I wholeheartedly believe every single model that I have worked on, I have gotten better. So, you want to learn how to do something? You want to see if something works? Go for it. Now, if you want, you can work on it on a smaller model. You want to do it on one of the orcs that came with that thing. You can do that. And if you want to come back to the Death Dread later and do it, you can do that. Like that might be the strategy, is to just do it on something smaller first and come back to this model later on. You know? We're moving on to the next color. Da 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 da. Okay, we'll clear that. How's your Sunday going, man? How you doing today? I ain't talked to you in a while. You haven't posted in a while, I ain't talked to you in a while. I'm sure you've been busy. Okay, and I'm guessing I only went up 4. Alright, did it to them. I added the Frost Tech paint to their weapons too. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. I mean, I know it's hard to go back and do it and undo those kinds of things, but if you, I'm sure if you put enough time into it, you can figure it out. If you don't like it. The Death Dread that I did is awful. I did it. That was one of the second kits that I worked on. My original thing that I did was I worked on the Chaos Space Marines Start Collecting box. You can't get the Start Collecting boxes anymore, but that's what I worked on, was the Chaos Space Marines Start Collecting. After I finished that box, I moved on to the Orcs Start Collecting box, which is where I got my Death Dread. And I tried to paint them up in Bad Moon color. And if you were to look at that thing now compared to some of the models that I do, that thing is an abomination. Alright, trying to get this work the way I want it to. I have to come back around with a smaller brush to do the next. Definitely small brush. I think this is going to work out. That's working so far. How's everybody doing? Like, there's a fuck ton of you guys in here compared to normal. How y'all doing? Y'all just bouncing around stream to stream, seeing what's going down? I understand. I do that all the time. I don't really talk to a whole lot of people. I really should talk more in everybody else's chat. I just don't. I don't know why. Feels weird coming in and chatting with someone you don't know, you know? I say that. I used to hang out with strangers on the weekends all the time. Those were some interesting days. I think it's different whenever it's like when you're actually meeting someone compared to chatting with somebody online. Like, you're hopping into their community. All these people have a relationship. You don't really know what the fuck's going on or who does what or what the vibe is. Coming in, hitting up people. I don't know. Maybe that's just me being a bitch. Looking for an excuse to not talk to people, you know? Okay. Shoulders are looking okay. I might need to bring... Actually, there's no mic to it. I need to bring that second color down more. I'm not utilizing that enough. Lower. More of that navy. I like how the shield's turning out. I don't need to fuck with the shield. I definitely need embrace more of the shoulders. Not a big deal. And it just gives me more space below to work with. Yeah, well, okay, I need to even that out a little bit lower over here. I'll try to actually match what I did on the other side. On the other side, match what I did on both sides. Better. Okay. Yeah, I like that. I like how that's turning out. I don't know if y'all... What did you just do? I saw that. You say you didn't drop any frames, but I saw those frames drop. I saw that happen in real time. I don't know what you're talking about. Thank you. But appreciate you saying so. This motherfucker's been difficult. No, I need to come back to the number 3 color. Yeah, and doing a whole army like this is challenging. But I have adopted the methodology of starting low and going high, which is 100% not how GW teaches you to do things. GW always says start with your mid-tone, then hit it with a wash, then work your way back up. And while that method does work, okay, I'm not going to say that that method doesn't work. Yeah, I used to use that. I adopted working low and going high. Because I think it just gives you better guidance on what you're working with. And it also gets to a point where I, for the most part, don't use washes by doing that. you start with your really dark colors and you work your way all the way up, you don't typically need a wash at that point. Now I'm going to use a wash on this because I think it was going to make things easier. So you've got this emblem on the shoulder here. I'm about to drip water on this thing. You have this emblem on the shoulder here, and that's supposed to be white. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to paint the whole thing white, and then I'm going to come in and I'm going to hit it with, I'm going to probably make a wash to hit it with. But that's likely what I'm going to end up doing there. I keep thinking about grabbing one of my Stormcast and painting with my shading is happy mistakes right now. Well, hey, if that's what's going on, that's what's going on, man. Working on these Stormcasts has been one of the greater challenges that I've worked with. Doing the non-metallic steel, or non-metallic gold and the non-metallic steel. The steel I'm doing real bad with, so I gotta work a little bit harder on that. But yeah, doing the non-metallic has definitely been a challenge, and I've definitely made major improvements in my painting. I need to refresh everything with water. Give me just a second. So yeah. Like I said, it's while it's been difficult, I won't say it has not been difficult. It has been fun. Been a lot of fun working on these. I've improved, like I said, I've improved my painting. I've improved my brush control. Everything has gotten significantly better since starting on this project. Now my speed has not. In fact, I would say this is too big of a brush. In fact, I would say that my speed has suffered from doing this. So there's also that side of the coin. So I end up having to try different techniques whenever I want to speed paint something, which is not something that I'm really adept at. I usually spend at least 6 hours per model. This particular one, where are we at right now? We're at 5.5 hours on it now. So overall, this model I've probably put 7.5 hours into this model so far. Whereas if I was doing it with true metallics, I'd be done. I'd have been done hours ago. But it wouldn't look nearly as good. So, but that would have been like hitting it with like Retributor armor. If you want to talk in like GW terms, it would be Retributor armor. In reality, what I'd be using it is just rich gold by Proachrome. That's what I would actually be doing. And then hitting it with probably a flesh wash, because you get that reddish brown with a flesh wash instead of just like a brown wash. Yeah, I look at it. Painting is fun, so I enjoy it. Take days if you want. Well, I mean, I have a total of I think it's 28 models that need to be painted by September 28th in this particular styling. So working for days on one model is ill-advised. I mean, in reality, what I should probably be doing right now is actually, I should probably be batch painting all of the gold. I shouldn't be doing single models. I should be batch painting. So that's where I'm at right now. Am I gonna batch paint? No, I don't like batch painting. I don't think I would improve as much from one model to the next if I decided to do it that way. because I definitely discover mistakes as I'm going along, find new ways of doing things as I go along, and I make those improvements for the next model. Whereas if I was batch painting all of them, I would be probably ending up doing the same paint job on every single one of the ones that I did in that batch, and that wouldn't be favorable. Do I go up another color? I think I do. Yeah, I think I go up one more. I did 5. I thought I only did 4. Okay, interesting. Okay. Interesting. So, yeah, that's what I mean. You can always do any number of things that you want, but you also have to factor in what your goals are. Like, if you're painting for the sake of painting, yeah, take all the time in the world, man. But I have a purpose that I'm working on all of these, so time is not on my side. Time is very much not on my side right now. So like I usually take, for those of you who are unaware, I usually take Wednesday and Thursday off for streaming, which I will still be doing. But if I'm able to find the time, I will still be painting. Because I do not have the luxury of not working on these. At least during part of the day. Like if I've got one model that I'm going to be working on next. After this one, like I've already got the model set up and ready to go. I can show y'all here in a minute what he looks like. Because I have to do, for another competition that I'm entering into, I need to do a kit bash model. And I haven't done a kit bash before. So I decided to do an orc and give him, or a beast snagaboy, really. I got a beast snagaboy, and I'm essentially just changing his weapon out. So it's not like an extensive kit bash, but it's still a kit bash. But I'm giving him a Demon Prince axe. So his axe is honestly kind of about the size that he is. So this is the next model I'm going to be working on. Like I said, he's a beast snagaboy, but he's got a Demon Prince axe. I'm not doing a Stompa. That's not happening. There are multiple reasons why I'm not doing a Stompa. One, they don't come with instructions on how to build them. So, absolutely not there. Sorry, I need to take a drink real quick. And two, I do not need to do something that big. He doesn't have a tank to loot. Yeah, that's also a thing, is I don't have any kind of tanks that I can rip apart and do anything with. Like, I did a really simple kit bash with the Beast Snagaboy because I don't have a lot of bits to work with. I haven't saved a lot of things. I don't have any vehicles right now other than some, I have a couple of knights and a couple of what are they called, Warhound Titans, but I want to paint those up the way that they're designed to be. You're right, I could 3D print bits. That's 100% something that could happen. It's not gonna. Like I said, I've already got the boy, what I'm gonna be working on. I'm working on this. This is the boy that I'm working on right here, and I'm gonna paint him up. I'm gonna paint him up as a red skin instead of a green skin, because I think that'll fit better with the Chaos axe. So yeah, It's not technically fur. It's hide. Yeah, exactly, Ghost. Corn orc. It's technically hide. Yeah, it's just it's essentially like lizard hide. I don't feel great about it, but I will deal. I don't know. You could go either way with it's not thin enough to work. Okay. See if we can get some actual flow out of that paint now. There we go. That's flowing. Oh shit. I think corn orc works better. Orcorn sounds like a Pokemon. Like maybe a baby version of Rhyhorn. That's what that sounds like. Yeah, red skin orc, and like I said, that's probably gonna be what I end up working on Friday. I can't say it's gonna be the model for tomorrow because well, it might be. Because I might work on this off camera. You're not working. I don't know why you're not flowing at all. Yeah, I might work on this off camera tonight / tomorrow morning so that I can so maybe I can get the steel done, maybe I can get the steel is the main thing that's going to be left after this, which is just going to be like the scales, the little badge, and the hammer. I've also got all the leather that needs to be done and all of the white that needs to be done. But honestly, I don't think that's like a whole stream's worth. So, so it might not be a situation of it might not be a situation where I'm working on this necessarily tomorrow, or I might finish this tomorrow and then just bust out another Liberator and start working on that. If I don't work on this any off camera, we might just bust out another Liberator and get to work doing that. And then, like I said, working on that orc on Friday, because I will need a break from working on these motherfuckers. If I don't take a break every now and then from these, I will definitely burn out and hate them and then never finish. Or I will finish and then I'll just stop painting altogether and I'll step away from Twitch for a while, and that would be really bad for me. But yeah, so I'll be taking a break from working on Stormcasts. But I am going to be constantly working on them. I'll just interrupting models. Really love it if you would be as fine as I need. Really love it if you would flow too. You're real flowy on the palette, but you're not real flowy on the model. There, jeez. All right, now I need to fix that it got down into that crack. Can I just absorb you out? For the most part, yes, I can. Yep, all right. Just a little bit of water and that went away. Perfect. Got a little bit down in here as well. That's already dried, but that's okay. That right? That might be actually, might have gone one level too. I did. That's fine. That's fine, because I think it actually pops a little bit better that way. And then we're gonna get just flow. It's not that hard. Yeah, like that. Not that hard. Why are you making this so difficult? There we go. Okay. And then I should see if I can get the rivets. Did not notice them before. Okay. Okay, you're not flowing anymore. This brush does have a tendency of drying out though, so I can't say I should be surprised. There we go. Let's get that little ball off the end. Is there not one there? I guess there's not one there. I don't see it. Nope, there's not. Okay. It's just the two. Let's see if we can get you a little bit more bold. Okay, that's a little more bold. Okay. And then we go. Oop. Oh, that is not correct. That is not correct at all. There we go. Let's try to do this again. Might be a little much, but that's okay. And that. And up here. Okay. All right. I'm mad at that. And I'm into it. What are we at? We're just shy of 6 hours. I think I like where the blue's at. I like where the gold's at. I think that's where we're going to call it today, guys. But let's get a look at him. Let's get a look at what we got going. This is, let me get him a little bit closer. Let me fix the focus. Oh, fuck. Well, I hope he's not broken. All right. Well, shit. Okay, that hurt. He looks fine. Oh. Bending over like that didn't feel very good. Okay. Let's try that again. Focus. There we go. That's close to focus as you're going to get with him right now. There's the shield. I like how the shields turned out. I like these shields. I like it a lot better whenever I get the white on there. But yep, and then there's the gold. We haven't done anything with steel or leather yet. We got those coming later, but he's looking pretty good right now. I'm kind of digging it. Like I said, this is going to be part of my my Armies on Parade entry. Again, I'm only doing this at the local store level. I'm not actually doing like the full-fledged fucking online shit or any of the what are they called? My brain stopped working. Conventions. So yeah, so that's what he looks like right now. He's looking good. I really like how he's going so far. I'm thinking I need to go back on the last one that he did and do some touch up on her to make her look a little bit better. But that is for another time. But right now we're gonna see who is available to raid. Who do we got? Y'all have any suggestions? Anybody y'all want to go visit? Anybody that y'all uptime 6 hours, not going there. Uptime 4 hours, probably not gonna go there. Oh, that's not even. You're not painting. You're not painting. You're not painting. Oh, Crip, do you have someone for me? I would prefer that they be painting right now. You know that. You know I would prefer them to be painting and not gaming. Stewie seems to be only going for an hour. Has 2 viewers. We could go there. I'm seeing a colossal squig. Yeah, I'm seeing a colossal squig here that would have been perfect for the other day. Veracure? Oh, I've got 2 for Veracure. It sounds like that's where we need to be going. How long have they been up? Veracure. Warhammer, 1 follower, or 1 person watching, 37 minutes. That sounds perfect. Before I go, yes, Mew? Can I help you, dear? What you got for me? What you got, what you got for me? You gonna flashbang me again? Is that what's about to happen? You're taking an awfully long time. Come on, honey. What am I not? Are you? Is it updating and I'm not seeing it? Come on, what are we doing here? Wait a second, do I follow them? Why didn't you pop up on my stream? It looks like I already follow you. Why am I not? You do not follow. Why do I already have so many points for this person then? Yeah, I knew it was a flashbang. Oh no, it's not. It's just you posting a regular old model. Okay. You know, I don't have to be online for you to send me things. You send me things all the time. I don't know. Okay. She looks lovely, Mew. The caution symbol over the crotch is weird. But she looks lovely. All right, we're going to set up to go to Veracure. He's got 1 person watching. It says he's got 1 person watching. He's been going for 30 minutes, so it's definitely someone that's worth going to. Yeah, so tomorrow we'll be either continuing this or we'll be starting on another one. I'm not sure right now. It depends on how anxious I get about getting this project done. So we'll either be finishing him and starting on another one, or we'll just be starting on another one. I don't know right now. But thanks everybody for coming. Thank you to all the raiders, all the new followers. Love y'all coming here. Once again, we're looking for 200 followers by Halloween. And if we can accomplish that, we'll be working on Archeon the Everchosen and his big ass fucking dragon that is terrifying to me to work on, but that is for the future. So right now we're just gonna send y'all over to Vericure. Thanks everybody for being here, and I will see you tomorrow. Turn that up. Let's turn the ending screen on.
Visit the chronicler has rated. Oh, thank you. Hey, welcome in. This is just kind of a chill birthday stream, hanging out here. Thank you for the follow. Visit the chronicler. How you doing this evening? How was your stream? What were you up to? Here on the stream, we're just painting away and prepping stuff for Michigan GT. On-screen celebration. Stream was good. Doing some non-metallic metal Stormcast. Nice.
And we're gonna end the stream there.
Ghost Toss.